Most strong empty campaign.
Checking everything. Oh, looks like it's loading. There we go. Be cool. Okay. Hey, Rice.
Hello, Rice.
How you doing?
Alright. Let's get this.
Ready for dialogue stream?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh boy. That's effectively what this is gonna be. Because we are, I think, pretty close to... I mean... I actually don't know how particularly close we are at the moment. All right.
5th floor done. I'm still on the 2nd.
Why do I not believe that?
What Rice said or what I said?
The fact that the 5th floor is the pretty much end. I don't really believe that for some reason. All right. Put visuals on. Ignore the fact that there's like 3 commas on screen right now. And actually, I just thought about this. Someone told me about this a while ago.
Oh, 5th floor is the final load.
Oh yeah, you can rotate it.
Yeah, you can.
I remember someone mentioned that in one of the streams. I never actually did it. I'm easily amused.
You're having fun.
Maybe. I'm having a good time, alright?
We're also delaying until Jim gets here.
No, not particularly, because we're gonna keep going anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, someone mentioned this in the chat, like, I want to say a stream or 2 ago, and I completely forgot to do it. And, well, here we are. Just rotating the... I think this is the Paper Moon.
We're rotating Caldeus.
Pretty much. And before we do that, let's go ahead and throw a ticket at something. Because I feel like it.
They removed it. Oh, they did remove the Ishtar. They did remove it.
Oh, that sucks. Alright, who do you want to throw a ticket at? Because there's 3 choices, one of which I'm pretty sure we're not going to pick anymore. Because we've already... I think we...
Basically, do we want Ishtar and Enkidu, or Kiara and...
You make it sound like we'll actually get somebody. I'm fully expecting a craft essence.
I've gotten some really good craft essences from this, though. I will say that much.
There are some actually pretty decent ones. You know what? Let's throw one at this. What's the worst that could happen? See? Hey, Camlan, how you doing?
Hey, I mean, it's a good CE.
We already have, like, what, 12 copies of?
Again, it's a good CE.
Alright, back to Oku. Let's see, where did we stop over? Oh yeah, over here. I may do a 10 pull later in the stream if I feel like it. If we happen to get enough quartz for it. Lie together corridor. What?
We only need 7, so shouldn't be too hard.
I'm kind of leaning towards the Arash one, just because.
I don't know what any of the battle ones see.
Bedding is stacked in this corridor. Hmm. There's a futon laid on the floor. You decide to walk around it. Probably got some kind of disease.
It's got the Rona.
No, it's got the comma.
Oh no. Arguably worse.
Whispering can be heard from inside the room.
Yeah, I rolled on the banner on the sheer fact that I would only get good things from it.
You enter the room as an intro. There doesn't seem to be anyone here now, but there is evidence that someone may have just left.
Because I would have gotten, would have been MP3 Caster Gill, MP2 Enkidu, MP4 Anna.
Hey, Dor. How you doing?
Which I did end up getting MP4 Anna.
Comma awaits you eagerly. Oh god.
To not again.
Hey, Nightwing. Do I want to know what you just watched?
Oh look, Batman's here.
Hi.
I felt every emotion that you put. And I don't know how to feel about it. Like, legitimately, I felt everything you put into that high. And then some. Impressive and a little interesting.
Oh, that comma's dead. I'm sorry, Grime Lickers? Excuse me? Just knows the names. No, he's not here yet.
He's not here yet. Something on some beam.
Alright. Take it.
Okay, son.
Uh...
Speaking of stuff I felt on a spiritual level, that's done.
Why does it have this? Why am I reminded of like Kratos' boy?
Yes. Yes! Sorry, I just got something really nice.
Did you? The corridor's full of bonsai. Not to be confused with bonsai. There's even fruit growing on the bonsai. What kind of fruit can bonsai grow anyway? The fruit is puffy and juicy and a bit. Well then.
Well then.
I think that answers my question. What that was.
I don't think anyone wants to know what the...
$10 as was peaches. The corridor is gorgeous and draws you in. I'm currently watching Harley Quinn. Oh dear.
No. Okay, that explains everything.
Being in this room somehow makes you feel agitated.
Now the question is, was it the cartoon? Or was it the movie?
You start to feel like you want to stay in this room. No, you need to keep going. I have no opinion on the cartoon. I've seen the movie. That was eh.
I've seen clips of the cartoon, and it was pretty good. Okay, it was the cartoon. There's some really funny clips in the cartoon though.
The next thing you know, you're staggering towards Kama. Also, hi, Guy Gardner. Lion Woman and Kama, okay.
Oh, lion woman.
All I want to do is see you turn into a lion woman.
A lion woman.
That's not how the song goes.
Now it does.
Oh dear. Oh, this. I just realized what kind of situation we're in right here. Hey, Oki, you wanna go to town over here?
Oh, you've given her a pet name.
I've been calling her Oki for a while. Did you just not notice?
I've been distracted, okay?
You know what? Fair. Because I'd rather watch paint dry instead of seeing a character be butchered in front of me.
Oh, yeah, you know what? I will give you that. That there are some moments that are pretty,
Again, I have not seen the cartoon, so I have no opinion on it. Yes, phone. I don't know why you're even still making noise. I turned you down. There we go. That's fixed. I'm not talking about Harley.
Oh, is it Ivy? Because I remember a lot of people being pissed about how Ivy's been portrayed.
Do I want to know?
Trying to think of the best and most polite way to describe it without... They basically turned Harley and Ivy into a buddy cop. And not a good one.
Okay, so a buddy cop, huh?
Pretty much. From...
I never thought myself superior to others. I never assumed I know better than them. But at times I have wondered why people think the way they do. We choose and recommend good things because they are good. We shun bad things because they are bad. Almost everything in this world proceeds smoothly as long as one keeps those two ideals in mind. Politics, relationships, economics, and though I only experienced it once, even war was no exception. If you cannot clearly ascertain which is the good and which is the bad, all you need do is compare them. If it is difficult to compare them, all you need do is try another perspective that makes comparison easier. That is all. Which is why I could never understand why following this process led to me being known as Wise Izu. Hey Skeletor.
Hi,
This is not wisdom. All I ever did was follow this logic to its natural conclusion. I did what needed to be done, and refrained from doing what should not be done. It is a simple process, as straightforward as the spring that drives mechanical dolls. If it is wound, they move. If not, they stay still. There is nothing more to it. I knew there was some who did not like me for consistently taking such a simple approach. These people would say I was clever, but also cold and heartless. But there is nothing I can do about that. This is the only way I know. When that woman proved herself a genuine deity beyond any doubt and humiliated Tokugawa beyond measure. The same logic I have always followed determined this was good. Nobody can defeat a god, no matter how hard one tries. Therefore... It is futile to pass through this floor without succumbing to its temptations. Why can you not see that?
Lord Nobusuna. Oh my, this is just... Oh my, what happened to you? Even in my worst nightmares, I've never dreamed you would degrade yourself like this. Yikes, look at all of them waiting on him. He looks like an old-timey villain surrounded by a harem.
I'm sorry, but that image makes me laugh every time. I don't know why, but that image makes me laugh. Just it looks like something out of a cheesy, like a cheesy flick.
Such a cheesy flick.
Also, give me 1 second. I need to move some stuff around real quick. Things are caught.
Things are caught.
Put that over there. There we go. I don't know. Just that very image was
the smug.
That smug face with the two commas side by side. I don't know, that just made me laugh. Anyway, what is the meaning of this? Matsudari and Izo no Kami. You forego alcohol and tobacco, but drown yourself in women? just I don't know why. I don't know why this makes me laugh. And what is wrong with that? Of course people will indulge in what they think to be good. Lord Minori, you only choose to indulge in alcohol and tobacco because you found them to be good. Neither alcohol nor tobacco ever tasted good to me, so I avoided them as something bad. That is all there is to it. Still, I will admit I did not know how enjoyable this was until I was given the opportunity to experience it. There is nothing quite like having women wait on you hand and foot. Not just any women, but limitless copies of the goddess of love herself. Also, can I just point out something about Nobusuna here? And just in general, like, the way that his, face, changes from, scene to scene, makes me think of Phoenix Wright for some reason. I don't know why.
No, that is fair.
Oh, that comma's not, that's having a little smile there. No ordinary woman can hope to compare to that. Not the fairest princess, nor the most glamorous courtesan. No human could possibly resist drowning in such pleasures.
All women are queens.
Oh my. That much,
Stop, I don't want to hear that sort of thing from a man I raised as though he were my own son. Now, he can't hope who he's attracted to. All I want to know is, are you going to let us pass or not? Because it kind of sounded like you weren't.
Hey, Seb.
Also, I agree with Seb. Probably.
Pretty much. No, my thoughts on the foolhardiness of your endeavor were merely my personal opinion. If Lady Kama wishes it, I will gladly step aside. But as I suspected, it seems she wishes to engage in the pleasures of the flesh with all of you as well.
So it would seem.
The Oku's innermost chamber should be just past this room. This is the climax of the story.
Are you sure it'll be okay, Lord Chovo? As your acting wet nurse, I can't help but worry. You're not going to see something that's, bad influence on you, are you? I'm okay! There are plenty of worse influence than this in Chaldea! Oh my! It's alright, Tsubone. As long as what Kama or doesn't matter what Kama or Matsudaira say. As long as we don't do what they want, it'll just be an ordinary battle. I am still concerned that we don't know exactly what these Kama clones are. But for the time being, I'm not going to worry about anything except securing the final path to our goal. Chovo, your orders, please. Man, that felt weird to say. Tell me about it.
Sorry to blind points to see screw 4-5. Oh, that's a chunky berserker there. I don't like that.
Sorry, I see berserkers and I just go. Abigail go. Because realistically, she does against any and all berserkers. Okay, yeah, no, yeah, if it, I was about to say the movie is kind of, but
I'm just gonna deal with that berserker first. Doo-doo-doo. Well, one comma died from that.
And there's the other.
Well, that's the ghost. The other comma's still there. The young girl in the movie? Oh yeah, that... Right, her. Wait, is she in the cartoon?
Oh yeah, the flippers with the dolphin boost were pretty good. And let's not forget the shovel of bullshittery.
Okay, what are you guys talking about?
I'm talking about the stream from last night.
Oh, right. That's the character who's butchered? Ah, okay. Oof. Hey, another one.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting. I know they say great healers are fond of the pleasures of flesh, but that many concubines? It's no wonder some people think he's a maniac.
What are the people in Japan supposed to think with a lecherous shogun like that leading them? If only he would devote half as much energy to governing as he does to the bedroom. What's wrong with having lots of children? I was taught the children are our greatest treasure. The more children I have, the safer our family's future is. I'm just putting that into practice. So why do they all speak to me like with such disdain? Why do they go around calling me the lecherous shogun, or worse?
Oh, fuck's sake, here we go. You haven't done anything wrong. Children are power. Having many of them is far better than letting your bloodline die. I love your desire to have many descendants. Rice? Shush! There's still another chance. I can give you as many concubines as you like. If you tire of one, there will always be someone new to take her place. Now come, let's go to the Oku. You can stay there as long as you like, whenever you like, for the Oku exists solely for you.
How foolish. If you had only given in to your desires and consigned yourself to the wandering the Oku for eternity, you could have been happy. Once you go beyond this room, you will... You know what? I'm out.
Huh? Let's go after him. There's no point in staying here any longer. Okay, but let's make sure we're at least minimally prepared first. Plus, it looks like they dropped another pillbox.
I would like to hurry on, but I suppose you're right. Once we go down these stairs, I'm certain we'll find everyone who was abducted.
You're dying.
We must rescue them no matter what. They are the reason we have come all this way.
You're not gonna talk about how you don't want to die?
Surprising.
I suppose not. I wonder why that is. I do have a feeling that any other version of me would be curled up in terror under our circumstances. But now, I think I know something no other me does. Yes, dying is painful and scary, and I'm terrified of it. In fact, I want to go in the corner now. I'm thinking about it too hard. But I also have other thoughts, feelings, and wishes that are precious to me. And I'm just as scared of losing them. as I am of losing my life. So, I think, at this point, I want to ensure not just my own survival, but that of the people I've come to care about as well.
Oh, shit, she had character development.
Though I did originally draw my blade in order to rescue Lord Imietsu, my true wish for my sword is to help others lead better lives. I was already prepared to use it, but if I can help make your wish come true as well, it would be my honor to do it. Fear not.
Thank you. At long last, we are about to penetrate the innermost sanctum, the deepest reaches of this misbegotten Oku. Reaching such a private place is no easy feat. I wonder what manner of tantalizing climax Kama has in store for us there.
Christ, could you layer any more innuendos in that sentence? Actually, don't answer that.
Yeah, but she'll find a way to make more.
I don't know if you're on the blue banner. Ah.
You know what? That's fair. That's fair rhythm. Skip.
You mean the one with the CEs? The CEs are pretty decent. But there are, like, similar CEs out there.
I ended up getting a copy of the 5-star CE, the Gil one.
But I don't know if that's reasonable. I mean, if you want to, I'm not really. Let's go ahead and do some of the side paths over here. Do it for the other support. The floor is slightly warm. We'll do a couple of the side paths for a little bit, just because. It appears the floor is heated. The warmth feels nice. Oh, nice. Ooh, hello. Something that isn't an assassin on this floor. What sorcery is this? Oh, I hate that you're right there, Skeletor. Endor. There are a lot of lanterns. Suddenly fight. Bryce, don't give them any ideas.
No. You're just gonna make the Yangtos cry in pain because getting another lolly.
Speaking facts. Hey, Lightspeed.
Seb? My god, is that image cursed?
We do have a third love god in... That is true! We do have a third one in Kenkaran.
So many sex gods. Or love gods.
Honestly, I'm surprised no one's made a like a joke team out of that in the YouTube video yet. Just like all three of them in a single team. No, it's probably gonna happen now that I've said it.
Yeah, yes, Lightspeed, you did hear Elia.
Kotomine is the father of the god of love's vessel, Yorokobe. Sure.
Actually, wouldn't it be Yorokobe Shoujo?
Would you like some mabu tofu?
No.
Then keep quiet.
I didn't think being threatened with food would be that terrifying, and yet here we are.
We're gonna need more than 3 lamps of evil soon to get past this event. What's this way? It's warm. No, it's getting hot here.
saying it's gay.
Food is a powerful weapon, young one. The heat is making your face red. Oh, more lamps. Intense heat can be felt through the door. The corridor is burning. Watch out. Okay. Sections of the corridor are black and burned. Is there like a fire here earlier? Oh, Hazel with the 3-month sub. Thanks, Hazel. Thanks for the 3-month sub, man.
That's fair.
Can't believe it's been 3 months already. Jeez. What now? Okay, I was not expecting that.
That one slightly caught me off guard. And
my face was like looking. Yeah, the same thing happened. I was looking. Flame burns brighter and attacks. I was looking at the picture of Chiro's face, and then I kept looking at the pictures like, oh, wait a minute.
you went further down.
No, what happened was it loaded from top to bottom.
Oh no, so it was like a panoramic, it was a full like, panoramic shot.
Oh god, is Bunny Day back? Is the Bunny Day plague back?
Oh no.
No! No! Not again! I'm so... I didn't want those eggs before, I don't want them now!
Shiro, where were you hiding those gazangahunk?
Trace on, indeed.
Rice is mad about that CE on Scotty.
It's for the starting stars. Calm down. For the starting stars, Rice.
I'd say, could you just do 2030?
Well, get the stars turn 1, and usually it's enough for most altercations here.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. You decided to skip?
Fair enough, Nightwing. Fair enough.
Where are the CEs, by the way? Is it in the news thing?
Should be.
This one?
Oh, well.
Yeah.
This is, okay, dead end. Lovely. What texture of the corridor resembles meat? Oh, I remember this one.
Oh, you know what else we got with the Babylon thing?
What?
Ishtar animation update.
Oh, yeah. Also, this is called the Hateful Corridor, but for some reason, now you're thinking of meat, you find yourself craving a steak. Excuse me?
Summer moment is just, ah. Much love to the clay.
You want to go to a restaurant, eat steak. Stacked!
I'm sorry, did someone say steak?
Quiet down.
But steak.
Nobody said... no. No.
Steak?
Steak's that way. Go over that way. Moody corridor. Moody blues.
You just see like
the corridor is very Egyptian. So we found the Aussie room.
Walk like
Actually, no. This is the Nito room because she's always pretty moody.
steak. Oh yeah, how could we forget about the steak?
Room looks like the inside of a pyramid.
Okay, so yeah, this is Nitocris. Well, no, it could be. I think it might be more. This one might be Aussie.
Well, it's called the Moody Corridor, so I'm pretty sure this is Nito.
It's her Aussie quote. Oh no, I got pinged with this one.
Going pretty well. Also, hi, 6.
6.
There's a Sphinx, and of course it starts to move. Of course.
Of course.
Four, 5, 6, the street.
人の祈りを束ねし者魔人起きた掃除
To be fair, I'm also rocking.
Starting Stars Rice.
Also, I also am rocking double TEs for the event on my server. Except it's just double K-scope.
Because I cannot be bothered to deal with half of these encounters.
Scotty wants to throw hands too. Something. To be fair, also, Rice, there are the other farming nodes.
Which I'll probably be doing later down the road. Which I'll probably be doing anyway.
Yeah.
Which I have been doing anyway, so...
Perhaps you got a castrate comma.
You know what? Fair.
No, there's all kinds of fair with that statement. Please don't.
That starting hand sucked, and you know it. There was one Oki Takar in the entire hand. The rest were eaten by the caster squad. The floor is soft. It feels almost plump to touch. Okay.
Why that adjective to describe the
muscular corridor? I wonder what this room who was used to make this room. It feels like walking on top of someone's body. And also in the distance while you're walking around, you hear aggression.
Well, it could also be Leo.
That too.
Lump to the.
This memory foam-like texture feels really nice. Long comma is me right now. Alright. Bursting corridor. All kinds of stuff is crammed in the closet. It's Napoleon!
Okay, so now we found Osa's room.
Alright, let's Sure. Where are you? Let's see. There you are. Something jumps out from the closet. Every muscular servant hanging out just doing bro stuff.
A couple of dudes being bros.
I just keep moving forward until I use optimal C's. Oh, hi, Ushi.
Wait, that's Ushi, Danzo,
And Suzuka.
and Suzuka.
Ew, this hand. I don't like this hand.
I don't know why I've had that stuck in my head. Damn it, Ushi.
命令 情欲の矢を放ちましょう。もはや私の体に全てはつながり虚空と果てる。サンサーラカーマ。どうにかなっちゃえ。邪魔邪魔。愛の炎を。
Actually, no, this will kill.
なんだと？堪能してください。どうにかなっちゃえ。何か踏んでしまったかな。ただーん。いかがでした？
Oh, hey, Izo, thank you for the he's the manslayer. Thank you for the follow. Also, hello.
Hello. Oh, I see now. Okay, so from my understanding
Alright.
of the Babylon banner, it looks like there's 3 days of Ishtar and Enkidu, and then each get 2 days apiece.
There's a suspicious-looking line drawn on the floor. It feels like it shouldn't be crossed. I'm gonna cross it anyway.
But I'll do it anyway.
How about I do anyway? Our service caster kills because he finds him cool.
Get out.
I'm going to stars because I don't want to grind embers. Let's keep going. At last, you crossed the line!
TMC, open up.
Devil May Cry? This is relevant. Oh, hello.
That's Tamamo, Shiki, and who's that on the back? Oh, Osa.
こういうこともできる。どれにし
Well, I know who I'm going for almost immediately, because
よう来る
reasons.
こういうこともできる。愛の炎を。ボディ。サンサー
Right.
どうか無限にまどろんで。ストッププリーズ。堪能してください。どうにかなっちゃえ。私の
Alphabet, that's fine.
Also, class advantage. What's that?
What is class advantage?
いくらでもどうぞ。ちょいちょい。
It's like, even if I didn't recognize that was Osa as the Shadow Servant, hearing the sound effects of her attacking, it's like, yeah, hi Osa.
Class advantage is a mere suggestion to Kama.
Yeah.
さあ。
Pure Isu.
もはや私の
Oh man.
全てはつながり虚空と果てる。サンサーラ。
Yeah, the damage bonus from the CE and the event just allow her to just tear through everything like tissue paper. Even still, Double Scotty still makes class advantage a mere suggestion. Alright. Room that goes Very descriptive. Room that goes upstairs. There's a small staircase.
Stairs? I'm about to say, wouldn't that just be stairs?
Exactly. Might be the most difficult room yet. There don't seem to be any traps. It's just stairs. Joke's on you, stairs are a trap. There's a small coin on the floor. Is this gonna be handy for something? Good question. Oh, the CQ.
Quest unlocks in an hour.
Oh boy, here we go.
Are you looking forward to that, White?
There's a sign that says, toll, adult, 1 coin, children, free. The only trap here is my trap card.
You activated my trap card.
Mirror Force!
Swords of Revealing Lights.
Wasn't that a magic card?
Not the way it's played in freaking the anime.
Let's pay the adult told using the coin you just found. Speaking of which, aren't we watching Yu-Gi tomorrow?
Yeah.
Yes! I've been looking forward to that. We stopped at episode 10, right?
Yes.
We stopped around the time where freaking Ghost Kaiba showed up out of nowhere. the first season of the first, like, the original Yu-Gi-Oh!
First season of original, and oh my god. It's an
Just to make fun of it. Hey, look at look at what all the stars did me for me this time. Maybe I should start using the wait, I can't even use the mystic. I mean, actually, that is the mystic card I'm using. What am I saying? I can't even use those skills because of these. A ghost of a oh god. Let's see. I started watching, since we're kind of on the topic of it, I may as well start talking about it, I guess. I started watching, the one that I've watched as far as Yu-Gi-Oh! Are the original Yu-Gi-Oh!, some of GX, pretty much the entirety of 5Ds, with a little bit of, XZ. Oh. Wait, did someone say Space Jam? Everybody get up, it's time to Zabania.
Zabania.
You know I had to do it. Hey, you, what you gonna do? I haven't seen that in so long.
Oh, Space Jam.
You were a meme.
Y'all ready for
DMC.
DMC.
All right. Have you seen the picture of Lola in the new movie? I have not.
Lola from the new movie. Oh boy.
I have not. Well, why? Should I be concerned?
Yes.
Oh dear. What's this way? The sweet aroma seems to be coming from the room up ahead. Many incense burners are placed in the corner of the room. Oh god.
Space Jam, but it's the Oingo Boingo. Fuck off.
2 weeks of dead week. This living scent is making you dizzy. You try to get through quickly, but then comma appears! Okay, oh no! Not a comma! Quick comma! Attack!
Okay. Why, just so I can show you real quickly. One on the left is the old one on the right's the new one.
Okay.
People are mad about it because, she's less sexualized.
People are weird like that. Also, look at how good the stars did me again. This game. Watch, I'll take off the CEs and then the next match it can be a starting hand of all comma cards. That's exactly what's gonna happen.
こういうこともできる古きルール
Chameleon.
なんだとさあ情欲の矢を放ちましょうもはや全てはつながり虚空と果てるサンサー
Now
ラ
that song's in my head.
That was the joke.
And you did it anyway.
何か踏んでしまったかな
Himiko, Himiko, Himiko. Miko, Himiko.
This is a higher star rate too. Well, it wasn't the star rate that was the problem. It's the fact that we only had one comic card in that entire hand.
Also, speaking of events that are pretty hyped right now, cannot wait for Himiko's.
Oh yeah. I'm looking forward to that so much.
I honestly, the main thing I'm looking forward to now that I have a JP account is be able to do these events in 2 years and actually understand what they were saying.
A strange sound can be heard from the back room in the back. Let me see.
Like, honestly, the ones I'm looking forward to really seeing translated are,
The room is overflowing with
Boys and, Christmas.
the room is overflowing with luxury goods. It appears the wind chime is what's making the sound.
In terms of gameplay-wise, What's an event you're looking forward to, in terms of, like, either gameplay or story?
Honestly, just for the heck of it, the Scotty Fest one. I'm honestly looking forward to the board like gameplay of that.
Oh yeah, the board game.
This room looks to be waiting room for the maidservants, but it's empty. In other words, I want New Valentine's to be translated so I know the context of long come.
Oh no, I think you gave Rice some trauma there.
Alright. Impatient corridor. Maybe this is sent from earlier. Your body feels strange.
White wants to play Fire Emblem Fate Edition.
What can I say? I like Fire Emblem. You can barely stand. Let's hurry. Yeah. The irony of this is that I stopped playing Fire Emblem Heroes to play Fate Go, and then in the event I'm looking forward to in Fate Go is when the play's like Heroes. God dang it.
Yeah, it's like, think about it, it's like, oh, god damn it.
Comma's up ahead, or so you thought, but then she appears behind you. There are 2 commas.
Great. That's what we absolutely needed. Oh, the new foreigner? Yes!
Yes.
Foreigner! It's gonna make so many people so happy.
As am I. I'm very excited for that.
Unfortunately, honestly, I'm both excited for MHX Altered Foreigner, but not really on account of I have a foreigner.
The wrong cover was made by actual artists for Comet. Really? Not okay. That's funny. Also, hey, we actually got some use out of them. We got 2 comic cards this time.
Two comic cards. And what's better than 2 comic cards? 3 comic cards.
Yes, I have seen Mysterious Idol X. I'm looking forward to that. Mostly because not just because of Idol X, but also because of all the costumes that they've been showcasing. Because I have seen those costumes, and so far I am I'm actually really looking forward to those. Makes me kind of sad that I don't have a Anita Chris on my JP accounts. Because I would get that in a heartbeat.
Oh, you know what I just realized, White? I can get one of the costumes already. You know why?
Yeah.
Helena. I have Helena on my JP account.
There's also the mashed one, Mush.
Yeah, but
無限にまどろんで
Helena though.
喜んでくれ
Oh,
ます
as was an Anglesey? Oh, cool.
どうにかなっちゃえ私の愛は縦横無尽震え凍てつき砕け散ると
Old man on the hill.
諦めることは許さんぞ
Boggle.
I have a feel. Oh, yep. I should have trusted that gut feeling.
Your gut feeling of this is gonna be a cursed image.
At this point, I should just stop looking at the images in terms of that.
taking a lesson from it, aren't we? It's filled with an intoxicating sweet scent.
Oh yeah, well, I don't know if you saw what was talked about earlier in the chat regarding the bullshit from the Minecraft stream. About the shovel.
Yeah, we were talking about earlier.
No, the shovel is actually legitimately bullshit.
Huh.
It's a
Oh yeah, the trick-or-treatment CEO. Yeah, that one. The room is full of incense. Your heart is racing. That CE is actually pretty good. Like, in terms of its effects, it's actually pretty good. Your heart is still throbbing even after you get out of the room. I believe the effects on trick-or-treatment are MP gain and crit strength. If I'm not mistaken.
why?
What?
Seb.
What did he do this time?
Thanks, I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. I hate that so much.
There are lots of incense burners here, too. The world is backwards today? How so? How so, T2? Smoke is thick here. It's stiffening. Stifling. You're in a daze and you keep going in circles. Okay.
Because I logged into this. Holy sh. Normal quest, berserkers, event quests.
What the heck am I looking at?
Imagine only having 110,000 Fred points. I suppose that would do it too.
The next thing you know, you're surrounded by commas. I'm kind of confused by this image, honestly. Doesn't say caster and caster, that's the world spinning back. Oh, okay. I figured that was maybe what it was, but I don't know. And back to the usual.
どれにしようかなこういうこともできる
I would only borrow Scotty.
こういうこと
Who is your other support, though? Let me double check on that.
かな
I'll have to double check on that. Because now you got me curious as to who else, what other people might be using for you.
浸らせてあげます
I made my entire support list empty except for Scotty. I'd have the same PK. Now you got me wondering, like, I gotta double check on what you got on your support list on that.
さあ情欲の矢を
Maybe if you just stop using damage Cs.
全ては架空と果てるさあ
Oh no.
カーマ
Oh no. Seb, no.
ささやかに
Why? Why would you do this? That is so cursed. Show it to Jim.
Is that Putin's fruit bowl with Raiko's swimsuit and ribbon thing.
I didn't even see the fruit bowl.
Oh, and Kiara's horns? Question mark?
Sam, send that to Jim on a DM with no context. Just send it to him. Just don't say anything. Don't say anything with it. Just put the image in the DM and see what happens. I'm kidding. I roll for that.
My disappointment is immeasurable. My day is now ruined.
You can hear a beautiful singing voice coming from the room. I wouldn't, but don't let your memes be dreams. There's a pond in the middle of the room. The singing seems to be coming from the room beyond that. A beautiful snake woman is standing at the edge of the pond. I'll even grail it. How long is the Sin prologue? Very long! Very long! Oh, I should mention, D2, you actually reminded me of this. Rena is currently not here at the moment. I don't know if you explained this on your stream, Mush, at all.
I didn't really.
I figured maybe I should anyway. Yeah, you know what, I should anyway. Rena will probably not be here for a little while, mostly because she's catching up with other things relating to I believe school at the moment, so she's taking some time to kind of catch up with that at the moment.
Which is perfectly fair.
Which is understandable. Oh god, this image again. Mod me so I can delete that. It hurts. I need to delete it. Oh god. Oh god. I don't know how to. I honestly don't know how to feel about that image. I really don't. All right.
Log and pop out.
What's up?
I'm trying to figure out a way to purge a message, and I can't find one.
Are you trying to purge the? Oh, hey, look, it's the command code. Let's see. Apply 20%.
Hi, Jim.
Oh, hi there. My God, what's that? Okay.
That's what.
Apply 20% special attack, lawful, and 20% special attack ruler effect on the engraved card. Not bad, honestly. It's niche, but it can come in handy.
That entire card just screams niche.
Can I get some niche in the chat just for that command code?
Hang on.
Can I just get some niche in the chat for that one?
So basically, what I'm hearing is put that on an Avenger.
Oh.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Maybe I should get that far because I can put that on.
Suddenly, I'm interested in this command code.
I am. Okay, that's 2 command codes in this event so far that have been good to my to my best servants. Okay.
I vote we give that particular command code to Best Doge.
Toad. Command Toad.
Let's see.
Look, it's been a long day.
Yeah, I can imagine. The floor is lustrous and shiny. It's so shiny even inside the room.
Hey, I think we found the gill room.
This looks like some sort of mucus.
Oh, well, never mind.
You were saying?
Maybe not the gill room.
Yeah, this past weekend off was my weekend off. Probably not going to get another one for like another 2 or 3 weeks.
Interesting combo there. Mucus is getting thick and it's sticky. Whose room is this?
Gooey room?
A rustling sound can be heard from the next room. And because I can't think of anybody else off the top of my head, fish paste. A snake woman has made a nest inside the room. Oh boy.
愛そうか殺そうか
Oh god.
そういうこともできる
I see. I get the feeling so that you're in a very like meme happy mood right now. Just call it a hunch.
Oh my god! Why does that outfit work for him though?
Weirdly enough, it does kind of work.
See, Mom did.
命
Mom
命令と
is.
の愛なんだと
Let's get some stars going.
サンサーナカーマ私の中でどうか無限に
Alright.
まどろんでこうだ
Do-do-do-do. Oh no, I was hit with a debuff down. Debuff resist down. Oh no.
なんだね
Whatever are you going to do against a debuff resist down?
ささやかなこうだ
Scotty throwing hands.
私に力をはいはいいいです
Hey Mush, how does that one make you feel?
どうにかなっちゃえこういうの好きでしょ私
You know,
中央見せ
it kind of works for him.
何かうん
It kind of works for him though. Like, I'm not disappointed.
You're just saying that because you're saying it because you're an advocate of him and Iskandar.
Listen, to be fair, I was also slightly distracted by Vindicator, so.
You know what? That's fair. All right, I think we cleared out most of the 5th floor. Let's look at the farming nodes and of course more story stuff. Honestly, this labyrinth is huge. Is Sherlock anywhere around here? Because I feel like this is the Sherlock room.
It's about as big as his ego.
Maybe all this time spent wandering the labyrinth has gotten you used to the place. Everything looks so familiar now. Maybe it's better to say that your body is adapting. You feel like you want to stay here. What a strange sensation. How did all the shogun during the Tokugawa period feel about the Oku? Oku is the Tokugawa. And the Tokugawa are the Oku.
Oh no, we're getting philosophical, ladies and gentlemen. There's no turning back now.
Yeah. Also, the gauge is getting very close to being full.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I'm pretty sure it's a bad thing. Act 7. Gotta love. Okay. Go ahead and go with that. Okay, I look over here and I see a bunch of cursed links over here. Oh, hi, Gordolf.
Jim?
Anonymous, thank you for the cheer.
The singular ghosty bit.
The spooky bits.
Spooky bit.
Jim, hello? You there? Shogun? Did you pass out?
Sorry, I was doing. I was doing MTG things.
Ah.
It's about time you got here. Go on, get back and relax. That's an order from the Shogun.
He's here? I know you told us what happened to us we found, but I mean, weird this is.
His mind must have been tampered with, like ours were.
Hang in there, we'll save you.
We'll save you, director.
You still fail to understand? How unbelievably foolish.
Now, that's just how humans are.
Oh, sorry.
That's just how humans are, you know? Just when you think they can't possibly get any dumber, they say something like that. Ugh, so helpless. No matter how much I detest them, I can still love them anyway. I am the god of love, after all.
So she is capable of loving humans without actually loving them. We may seem similar on the surface, but we have absolutely nothing in common.
Be quiet. No more nonsense. I want to know where you were keeping Lord Iemitsu. You don't really think I'm just going to tell you that, do you? No, I can see you don't. So I'm going to surprise you by actually answering honestly. I have to admit that when you hate someone, it's fun to take the wind out of their sails. Anyway, Iemitsu, was it? The shogun who was originally here? Oh yes, he was the first anchor. Very important. That's why I'm holding on to it myself. Let's see. Ah, here we go.
Huh? Did she just take that out of her cleavage? No, wait, it came out of her chest? Isn't that...
A pillbox? These are the anchors. They're the Shogun's life energy. Their souls, basically. All wrapped up in neat little packages. And please don't ask what it is they're anchoring. Even you clowns have worked that out. Worked out that it's the Oku, right? So you say that pillbox you hold is actually Lord Iemitsu's soul? That's right. Tell you what, I'll be oh god. Why are there three X's?
It's comma. What do you expect?
Honestly, Mush. For God's sake.
No, sorry. I'm actually looking at the images. I don't.
No, 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 it's like, the timing on that was too perfect. Freaking.
Listen, blame the loading of the images.
Pretend Seb is the rock.
I'll be extra nice and start at the beginning. When I first showed up here, I started out by creating a single room that I can make into anything I like. It was a tiny little zone, a part of me, in a way, that I fit into a bit of empty space inside the real Oku. Then I, invo- then I invited Lord Iemitsu to join me there once he had paid the Oku a visit. All it took was a few words and a few steps off his usual path. Once he came inside, I entertained him myself. I didn't stop until he was satisfied. I didn't stop until he forgot about everything else. He must have been so exhausted from his duties, because he put up almost no fight at all. How dare you be so brazen with Lord Iemitsu? I'm just telling it like it is. Anyway, after I'd gotten a hold of Lord Iemitsu's soul, I followed his bonds, his connections, to gather more material. I started with the other people in the Oku, then I spread out to cover everyone in Edo Castle. I dipped down into the nearby castle town too, but only a little here and there.
And then you used those people's souls to build this false Oku?
Oh no, I still don't have nearly enough material for that. That's why I decided to follow Lord Iemitsu's connections vertically. And by that, I mean through time, to his past and future.
Huh?
Wait, what?
Lord Iemitsu had a lot of deep ties.
Oh,
Lord
scroll a little
Iemitsu
faster.
had a lot of deep ties in all sorts of concepts. The Tokugawa family, the shogun, the shogunate. So I went looking for people with some connection to those, both in the past and the future. Then I basically took all of their life energy, their souls, and made them into materials.
Then you mean all the pillboxes we've been collecting are actually?
That's right. They're the souls of several shogun from the past and future. As you'd expect, being a shogun is very significant, so I made all of them into anchors. Still, I only used them as guidelines when I was making the other floors, so I didn't really need any of them besides this first one once I was done. In the end, I just repurposed them as a power source for the attendants. Wait, have you been collecting them and using them yourself? Aw, that's so touching. So then, after you built this Oku, that was when you came after Chaldea? You tricked Gordov into coming here, then you used his bonds to perform a reverse summoning attack on Chaldea. Did someone say my name? Come now, why are you all still standing there? Go on, have a seat. You have my permission. There's plenty of delicious drinks and delectable roast beef for everyone.
Maybe we should gag him for a bit so he doesn't ruin the mood.
Alright, I understand how you made this Oku, but I still don't understand what your goal is. I'm sure you didn't make this place just for fun. You obviously want to use it for something. While we're on the subject, I also want to know why you attacked Chaldea. Is it because we pose a threat to the Singularity Zone that showed up here thanks to your messing with the timeline? Are you trying to grow it so that it destroys all of humanity? Aw, sorry there, Pravati. You were so hilariously off base that I couldn't help but make a goofy face. My goal? Really? You're struggling with something that simple? Damn, you never change. Just like you couldn't figure out what would happen to a god who was ordered to get Shiva's attention by firing an arrow. You can't tell what's going on here either, huh? Ugh, you're just the best at being the worst. Then again, maybe you just don't want to get it. I hate to break it to you, but that innocent act of yours got old ages ago.
My head feels kind of easy.
Making a singularity, using it to destroy humanity? Wrong. I honestly couldn't care less what happens to this place. I didn't have to use the Tokugawa bonds. I didn't have to make a new Oku at all. It could have been the
Top.
Topkapi Palace Harem, or China's Inner Palace. It's all the same to me. I only went with the Oku because it happened to catch my eye at the right time. Yes, it happened to be just the right kind of place to drown you in my love, Chova.
Uh, uh,
I'm sorry, what?
what?
Then your true goal was... That's right. I've only wanted one thing alone. You, Chova. What do you call it? Novum Chaldea? It would usually be impossible for me to do anything with a bizarre place like that. The only reason I could manage it at all, Chova, is because you and I are tied together through fate.
Roll credits.
Roll credit. Damn it.
It's all thanks to that fate, roll credits, that my voice was able to reach Chaldea. I'd hoped that just inviting you here would be enough. It was like it was with Chubbs here. But once the alchemist caught on and got in the way, I decided to have you make your way through this Oku of your own volition. I can see you tried all sorts of tricks to get around it, but sorry, none of them worked. You might not have gotten as much as I'd hoped, but you still accepted my love and made your way deep inside me. And now, it's taken effect.
Uh.
Uh-oh.
Master, are you okay? Please snap out of it.
A mental attack? No, it's...
Hey, worthless human? The one crawling around on the floor? What's your name?
My name is... My name is Tokugawa.
Fools. Even with an example right in front of you, you still fail to realize the truth?
Now, no need to prostrate yourself, Chobo.
This Oku is a curse. It is designed to turn anyone who makes their way to the innermost sanctum by breaking the 5 precepts into Tokugawa.
If we define the Oku as a place devoted to the Shogun's pleasure, then anyone who experiences pleasure there would have to be a Shogun, right?
I see now. All this time I failed to grasp the greater picture. You weren't trying to corrupt Master to indulge in further depravity. You wanted to corrupt him to turn him into a Tokugawa. Tokugawa? What an absurdly obtuse way of expressing your love.
Would you kindly shut the hell up? You're making a distraction of yourself. Anyway, Chubbs there isn't brainwashed. He was the first one invited into this Oku after I completed it. He turned out to be a perfect subject for my first Tokugawification experiment.
I never heard of such a massive specialized spell as that in all the stories I've ever read. Even if you are a divine spirit, there's no way you could easily...
Yes, I can, thanks to the power of my love. All I have to do is prove it. When I prove my love, it makes the concept behind this Oku I created even stronger. That's why I went with this particular kind of labyrinth. What did you think? The 5 precepts were perfect for proving my love, weren't they? People seem to have the idea that they won't go to hell as long as they don't do those things. So I thought I'd suggest doing them all and enjoying yourself on the way to hell. After all, doing what is forbidden feels so good. So go ahead. It's okay. Just do whatever you want. No matter how much you kill, or how much you lie, or how much you drink, or how much you steal, or how much you fornicate. Really, No matter how worthless you are, I'll still love you, even if you go to hell. That is the proof of my love. Whatever you want to do, I'll accept it unconditionally and love you anyway. That that's not love at all. It's the definition of depravity.
Define the word however you like, it does not matter. Recipients of Lady Kama's love will inevitably end up becoming Tokugawa, just like this man. And once they have become Tokugawa, they can never escape her Oku.
My name is Tokugawa Chovo? Please snap out of it, Master. You're not a Tokugawa, you're just Chovu. Chovu? Oh, I'm sorry. Saying your name apparently wrong made it work.
Right. Maybe you're acting wet nurse right now, but that's only because I sensed you had talent. I never meant that you were a Tokugawa shogun in your own right. Please, get a hold of yourself. I would ask that the two of you continue talking to the Master. We will try a different tactic.
Yes, simple though it may be, I can see the path we must take to bring the story to a close.
Oh, that said, I guess Chovo's Tokugawa vacation is taking longer than I expected thanks to your pointless attempts to resist it on your way here. Fine, I see how it is. I'll just have to give Trovo one last push to send him tumbling into hell myself. Once he experiences pleasure here in the Oku's innermost sanctum, he'll no longer be able to resist turning into a Tokugawa.
I have to save everyone.
Yes.
Are you even listening to me, young man? Ugh, you're so annoying. Look, I'll fill you on a little secret. I don't remember where I put everyone from Chaldea, human or servant. They could be in the staircase you just came down, or they could be in one of the countless wallboards you walked by. Alright, I probably shouldn't say this, but the only way you'll ever free them is by getting rid of me. Doesn't sound so easy, does it? That's because it's not. But don't worry, it's okay. I might despise everyone besides me. Worthless gods, hopeless humans, and pathetic servants alike. In fact, the very thought of them might make me want to puke. But even though I'll always despise you, I'll still love you all forever and ever, to the very end.
Okay then.
Well, this is the
That's a turn.
Oh, okay then.
Indeed it is.
Great starting hand, as per usual.
古きルールこういうこともできるなんだと行くぞよし
What's a turn?
So for the Strixhaven thing, I got Lorehold, which is red and white, which is not a bad combination.
I got blue and green, and I don't know how to feel about it.
Blue and green is an interesting mix. I personally don't care much for the blue-green mix. If anything, I would say probably black-green is a good mix. So probably Wither Blue.
I just realized that there is one character in all of like media in general that fits both blue and green.
That being
Yoda. Because I might have looked up like the personality things, and it's like the pursuit of knowledge.
knowledge.
Oh, that's Strixhaven? I have no idea. Nightwing.
Apparently there was a quiz linked in the Magic the Gathering Discord thing that tells you what house you would be. Oh, I am Quandrix College.
Which is blue-green. So, numbers and stuff.
You're at Quandrix,
Num-
we study
number-
patterns, fractals, and symmetries. We love intellectual.
How bad is this attack done, I wonder?
Occasion with our math
本気
genius.
出してしまう
We're gonna
Which
find
doesn't
out.
fit me at all, because considering I flunked math.
Yeah, I was about to ask Mush, did you do good with math?
No, not really.
起きろ
Although
煉獄
at my job, I'm pretty
魔
good.
人パワー全開
As for me, I got Lorehold. A little bit of mystery and a whole lot of heart. Lorehold is the researching college that is always up for an adventure. Dig a little deeper and you'll find we are passionate about history, artifacts, and love to explore the past, even if it means waking the occasional restless spirit. Some might see history as a rich tapestry worth of study. Here at Lorehold, we wear that tapestry like a cape and jump into a forgotten tomb. Which actually,
これが
Oh, bye, Scotty.
them really liking artifacts is perfect for me because Brea is literally an artifact deck.
どうぞどうぞどうにか
Excuse me, Rice. How is that wrong?
What's 1 plus 1? Fish.
No, 1 plus 1 is 11, 2 plus 2 is fish.
God damn it.
Crap, you're right.
God damn it. I gave the right answer and you guys gave the meme answer.
Alright then, Mush, what's 4 plus 4?
いいですよ
44?
別
Bridge.
にいいですよ
Fuck.
別に
Or a ladder if you try hard enough.
いいですよ別に
Upsize the test on.
Hang on.
If you're on our if you're in the Discord, we have it in the Magic the Gathering
いい
chat.
ですよ
Hang on. Or I could just, if I could just...
Yeah, so the way that you do it,
There we go.
Seb, is you
This
take
one right
one
here.
core, you mirror it, and then you stick them back to back, and it makes a bridge.
Or if you
Ashy guarded.
take 29 plus 29.
いいですよいい
Damn it, I can't. I want to say what the right answer is, but I'm afraid I'm gonna be wrong.
なのがいいですよ召し上がれ
I mean, is it the right answer?
The right answer is 58.
Is it the right answer, though? In this context.
他にやることないの
I don't know what the meme answer to that would be.
行くぞ
そうあ
無駄だ
えいえい
I said 58.
どうぞどうぞ召し上が
Why is everyone?
れいいですよ別本気出してし
あ
まうあ
Just to make sure. Just to make sure.
人説を持つ無限の光を持って天命を立つ絶剣無空
Everything alright there, Hazel?
Hazel's having a moment.
無駄だ
いいですよ
最上に近い勝利だけど
0 times 0 0.
戦う前に勝つくらいでない
0 0 0.
Okay, Mush, what's 0 divided by 0?
0.
Alright then, what's -1 divided by -1?
Oh, fuck. Shit. Oh. Oh, it's the face! Okay, that's true, Rice. Also,
And I was about to say, I'm looking for the actual answer for this, Mush.
-1 divided by -1.
Isn't that just... Wait, no, that's -1 times... That's -1 times -1. Or is that the same?
No, -1 times...
It's just 1.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
one.
it's just 1.
Just 1.
Now, if you do -1 divided, or 1 divided by -1, that's whenever you start getting to imaginary numbers, and that's just...
No, don't... No, we're not doing that! No!
But are they imaginary elements?
Yagyu, could you please, do your inner thoughts?
How is this happening? My sword refuses to do as I wish. It feels heavy. Would you stop wasting my time already? Oh, right, it's square root, not negatives and multiplications. My bad.
Math is hard.
I really couldn't care less about all that. You can do anything with passion and hard work crap. Just makes me want to vomit. Try to pull that nonsense on me again, and it'll just put me in an even fouler mood.
Hey Jim, can you do digital roots?
I don't even remember what digital roots are. It's been so long since I've had to do math.
Same.
Great. Here it comes.
Oh, Hazel is trying to comprehend the math.
Math how do.
You dragging this out has gotten me a bit fired up. I'm not even trying to release it. It's just slipping out.
Oh, there's the ascension.
Huh? Kama? What happened to you? As if you don't know. Your freaking hubby did this to me, if you don't recall.
It looks like her arms and legs are burning. And what is that glow?
You guys really have no idea what I am, huh? Not even with good old Parvati there. This is so terrible, it's fun. I bet there's all sorts of things you still don't have a clue about. Well, here's some food for thought. Where do you think you are right now?
Huh?
The other floors might be borderline, but this inner chamber is me. You're all literally enveloped by me and my love. Go on, take a look around. See for yourselves what the love enveloping you right now truly is.
Uh-oh.
I think we're in trouble.
We're in danger.
Oh, uh-oh.
And now we're in space.
The final
Space.
frontier.
God damn it.
God damn it. We're, pretty much, yeah. We're in space?
I like to imagine, like, at one point during the scene, just see Voyager just, like, shooting across the screen.
Oh no.
Waves.
Are you... You can't be. So you finally figured it out, Parvati? That's right. I'm Ananga, the formless one now. How did I end up this way? Why, because Shiva incinerated me with his third eye, of course.
I know that story. The god Shiva was so deep in meditation that not even Parvati could reach him. The god sent you to get Shiva's attention using your arrow of love, but when you did, he flew into a rage and opened his third eye, turning your body to ash.
Let me tell you what happened as a result of getting dragged into that little shit show. As you can tell from my expression, it's just hilarious. Shiva's third eye and the unfathomable power it possessed turned me into ash. That power was capable of incinerating the universe itself. It didn't just disintegrate my body, it made my very existence into something vague and hazy. Now here's a question for you. Don't worry, it's really easy. Let's say there's a void left over from Shiva's incineration standing right in front of you. What is it exactly?
Now I understand. The more powerful a divinity, the greater the ramifications their actions will have. Since Shiva is meant to incinerate the universe, and he incinerated you, you yourself could now be the universe.
Then on the conceptual level, you and the universe are now fundamentally linked.
I can't even. I can't even with this.
This is way over my head.
True, it doesn't make any sense. Normally, it would be too much for someone to handle. But that wasn't the case for me. I was no ordinary god of love. Since this is the climax, I'll make it nice and simple. I'm a demon king. I knew it. You're Mara. I mean, you're still Kama too, but the Demon King Mara side of you is much stronger.
Wait a minute. Hold on. I need to look something up. Hold on a moment, guys.
No. Oh no.
Mush, are you thinking what I'm thinking?
No.
Does that name ring any bells to you?
Ah,
Does that name ring any bells?
not safe for Twitch.
For anyone who's curious as to what Mush and I are referring to, and Skeletor, I assume, and Skeletor, I'm assuming already knows where I'm going with this. In the Persona series, there is a demon in the game called Mara, which, if you know Persona, that's also the Japanese. It's also the Japanese slang word for for dick. So
You didn't have to be so blunt about it.
I could have used something a bit more descriptive if you felt like it.
No, we got the point. Leafy.
And yeah,
Right.
Ding dong. I mean, yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, you're not wrong.
specifically on a chariot.
The chariot makes no freaking sense, by the way.
I don't get
No,
it.
it doesn't.
It really doesn't.
The only reason they threw that in is because he's part of the chariot arcana.
Exactly.
The divinity known as Kama is also considered to be a separate divinity known as Mara, though they are often conflated.
Inflated? Inflated?
As the embodiment of love and lust, Mara is said to be an ultimate evil, leading all she encounters to their doom.
I guess it's a rider class.
I wouldn't be surprised if they did eventually add him in and made him a rider.
Let's not get into that.
Let's not get into that and say that we did.
So, I know I just said I was a demon king. I'm still not sure there's any point in distinguishing between Kama and Mara. Although technically, we do have Mara, we're looking at it.
Exactly.
We're both the same thing in the end. It's probably just a case of humans thinking of love as evil.
It's Mev's personal chariot, just a different game. Oh no.
I guess I can see their point. Love can arguably make people unhappy just as much as it can make them happy.
I always thought this could be a possibility,
Oh, sorry.
and I'm sure Sion and Nash considered that the two divinities were linked too, since it's a famous story. But even if Kama and Mara are the same being, Mara shouldn't be able to come out that easily. So how is she here now?
However she accomplished it, we are left with the fact that her presence here and now. We had best accept it. Indeed, I can sense it myself. That is the demon king of the sixth heaven, Papayas, Takeji Zaiten. A demon king of love who has gained the power of the universe.
Wait a minute, I thought the Demon King of the 6-7 was Nobunaga.
There it is.
Yeah, there's his reaction.
I was like, wait a second. Something...
So what we learned from this note is that Nobu equals Demon King of 6-7 equals Mara equals Kama.
Oh no.
Papayas!
Papayas!
I
And
never actually had a
papayas.
papaya.
Same, honestly.
Those are really good.
So wait, this is Nobu?
Meanwhile, Poor Seb is having like an existential crisis.
It wasn't me that did it, Seb. It was Rice.
Kami equals the universe also.
Gained? I guess you could say that, but I'm not sure it's entirely accurate. The Seb wants to check for a moment.
I'm sorry, but 6 there with comma. Washicha!
Am I allowed to? Did ask.
Wait, hold on.
Seb wants to be dragged in.
Later.
Yeah.
We need to keep moving.
This innermost space inside the Tokugawa Oku is now essentially my own self-contained universe. Do you get it? You are all inside of me even as we speak. So I wouldn't count on being able to use your bodies like normal if I were you.
So heavy.
As I said, this is my own universe, my own personal world. I could end all of your lives in an instant if I wanted, and you wouldn't be able to do anything about it. And you think you're going to fight me? Please.
I could make a horrible joke right now. Regarding this scene and something else. I am debating.
Or what? Are you really going to take on the universe itself? Don't bother. You can't possibly win. But what if we take on the universe with another universe?
So over inside you, comma, why does it smell like dead fish? Oh no.
No.
Oh no.
Oof.
That's a big old oof.
Oh no. Also,
So just give up and enjoy my love.
I am.
Breaker!
Why is this entire scenario giving me massive redo healer vibes? Why is that? Why am I getting those vibes from this?
Please, no. Please, no.
Oh god.
Let my love carry you into the depths of depravity, like Chubb's there.
Oh god.
Meanwhile,
I say, I was rather taken aback when the lights went out, but it's simply beautiful in here. I guess you would call this a drink under the stars. Ah, this is paradise. Although, I say, you there, Chogo, was it? Frustrating yourself in retrospect is all well and good, but I think you may be overdoing it. You look as though you're trying to dig a hole in your head. You need to be a tad kinder to yourself when paying your respects, understood? Otherwise, you'll put me right off my good mood. Nobutsuna, would you mind getting him out of here so we don't have to listen to him anymore?
As you wish, my lady.
My, what a rare experience this is. Between how heavy my body feels and how difficult it is to breathe, it truly does feel as though we've set foot in another world. But there's still one thing I don't understand. No matter how you look at it, this is all too much. Even if you are Mara the Demon King, you shouldn't be able to wield anywhere near this much of the universe's power. You must still be hiding one more trick.
Oh, I see what's going on. I didn't pay you any attention before, given how pathetic your spirit origin is, but now that I take a closer look... Kiara, is it? Well, since you brought it up, I guess I'd better come clean. True, my being Mara is nothing more than a premise. The whole reason I'm here right now is because of another level of power I awakened.
This is so god. It's like the cover of VHS tape from the 80s. Sorry.
And the reason I awakened to that is because the scales tipped. What do you mean? See, this is what I'm talking about. Your body already knows what's going on, but your brain can't or won't keep up. That willful idiocy of yours is what I hate most about you, Parvati. You and I are two sides of the same avatar. You must have sensed when I was born in the rift that lies between us. Isn't that why you came to stop me, now that I'm one of the evils of humanity? Because it's your responsibility as the god closest to me?
You mean like Goetia and Tiamat?
If the weight causing a scale to tip towards its right side is removed, then of course it's going to dip back down on the left. I mean, it's only natural, right?
I knew it! I knew it!
Now that I've invited you into my own universe and changed it in this form, I finally understand. You're a fragment of the right vessel, aren't you, Kiara?
Yes, I may have been involved in something along those lines before. Though I expect you and I are the only ones here who can fully appreciate what that entails. So now that you know what I am, or was, let me ask you again. Why go after Master?
A failed beast with a master? What a joke. That's basically my reason right there. When you were still an immature R, it was Chovo himself who stopped you from maturing. So if, as the immature organism opposite to you, I managed to surpass Chovo, that would mean I evolved further than you ever could. That is how I will become complete.
Oh god!
I am one of the 7 evils of humanity. Beast 3, the beast of pleasure. I am the one who will cause humans everywhere to lapse into depravity. So get it through your thick skulls. You are all in the throes of my love. The love of Beast 3 left.
Yeah, we're dealing with this second half, the other half of the of Beast 3 now.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, here we go. Who's ready to fight a beast? I'm not. I sure am not.
Especially the fact that we're limited to 3 servants.
Yep.
It's wonderful. That totally makes
That's a good question. Why wasn't that a skin?
I would honestly love that to be a skin for her.
Alright, what would be a good pick for this? Like, we can only bring 3 people. What?
Seb's suggesting a foreigner.
Foreigner?
You want me to put something on Abby?
Double Scotty comma. Should we try should we just throw comma at comma?
I
Spider-Man
mean,
meme.
It's been working for us so far.
apparently
Uno.
the Scotty comma is really good for this. Okay.
Right is Rap, R is Rapture, and L is Labas. I see. Alter Ego and Foreigner, I think, are good. Does she have, like, the skill that makes her better against Alter Egos in this fight? Oh, also, hi, Roxas. Again, I do kind of find it funny that we could... Normal comma has all the reasons to try to murder more. You know what? Fair. So... let's just give it a shot.
I will be back in a bit. I need to go use
Kama does not counter alter egos innately. She has to use her 3rd skill to give her the class advantage against them. It only lasts for 3 turns.
I guess I'll go through this cutscene, then go use the bathroom. A beast? You're one of the beasts of disaster that threatens to end all of mankind? Oh, I don't know about ending them all. I just do what I want and let the chips fall where they may. I loathe humans more than anything, so I will keep giving them love until they all lapse into depravity. I'm a demon king of love, and I'm linked to all the universe. There's no limit to what I can do. The universe is infinite, and so is love. Apparently, R called herself the Orifice of Pleasure, and the embodiment of self-love, and tried to gather all of the world's love into herself. But her selfish desires, her goal, and her body all grew so ludicrously big, she ended up at the mercy of servants. Then, to top it all off, she ended up falling apart under her own dead weight. She ended up being more funny than scary, it turned out. But I'm not selfish like that. If anything, I'm the polar opposite. All I want to do is fill all of mankind, all of the universe, with my love.
You make it sound awfully nice, but you'll have to forgive me for being a bit skeptical. Because if you're the same kind of being as Goetia, and he was a disaster for all of mankind, I doubt it's as simple as that.
Yes, that would be bad. Very, very bad. This is me talking. If the god of love were to spread her love to all things until everyone everywhere was completely satisfied, that would be the end of love altogether. When living things are given infinite love, they become complete in and of themselves, and no longer need anything from anyone else. And that means there could never be any new love from others coming into this world.
But the recipients of my infinite love will get to enjoy themselves forever and ever. I can satisfy any desire they have. I can rid them of any disappointment they have. I can spoil them utterly rotten, no matter how hopeless they may end up. And if I do this for all mankind, doesn't that mean I've saved them? No, that can't be right. That isn't real love. Fine, call it depravity if you want. The name really isn't important. A goody two-shoes like you could never understand what's so great about a world like this. The perfect lover should never betray you, never disappoint you, never let you grow bored, never die on you. But you wouldn't know that that isn't normal, because that's the kind of lover you've been promised since you were born. Now, come to me, Chovo. I know you're not even close to cured. You've just been desperately trying to fight it all this time, haven't you? I can't stand to look at you, and you're so garbage I can't help but to laugh. But I'll still love you. I'll still make sure you're all filled up. You're a Tokugawa now. You have no choice but to indulge in this pit of depravity, this oku filled to the brim with my love forever. Go on, you'll feel much better once you give in. Just accept it, and this will all be over. So, you truly are vermin, endangering Master and the Tokugawa family alike. I must cut you down, even if it should cost me my life.
We cannot let her have Master. There must be a way, something we can do.
Master, hang on to me as much as you need. I don't even care if you have to throw up on me. Just don't give in, whatever you do. You can't forget who you really are.
Oh wow, that's just cruel. Spartan much, are you? Just put him out of his misery and let him give in. It's okay, Chovo. Don't worry about a thing. Just give yourself over to me and lapse into depravity. This is a cold, lonely, endless world. An infinite universe without beginning or end. Here, I'll show you what real love and desire are, just like I did for the one who trained under the Bodhi tree. You don't have to do anything hard. You don't have to search for any meaningless right answers. You can provide infinite depravity for everyone. I can provide eternal satisfaction for all. It's okay. Trust me. The fires of my love are more than strong enough to heat up this entire universe. Oh yeah, it is almost login, ain't it?
Literally 1 minute.
Oh, well. Wow. Timing. Advent Beast. Evil of humanity overflows.
Oh boy.
Hello.
Wait, seriously, I want this skin, damn it.
Also, look at how many bars of health she has.
Oh Jesus.
That's 4 bars of health.
We're in danger.
Yeah. This is gonna be a interesting ride.
Alright, well, while you try to kill her, I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
Something tells me we're not gonna get through this, because I actually have no clue how to do this.
I'm trying to have a speech and whine Jim speaks over her.
Sounds about right. So we attack down, defense down, crit down, debuff resist down, and decrease HP every turn. Lovely. Is there any kind of debuff she doesn't well, aside from like charms or what?
So, Rena just sent me a message.
What?
Remember when I kept saying, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit?
Yeah, I have a funny feeling that's what it was.
Break her bar, that's it. You only have to break 1 bar.
Lovely.
Hey, that's better than trying to break 4.
You know what? Fair. But still. She doesn't skill seal. That is strength. You know what? That is fair. She doesn't skill seal us at least. And we can't charm her, unfortunately, because charm immunity. That's half her health. About half her health, anyway. Over half there. Nora's ridicule, defense down, oh, lovely. I know she has overcharge on that, Rice. Eh. Well, we almost broken that bar. Why didn't I use it? Oh, there's a skill seal right there. And an MP seal as well. That's problematic. And she's blocked her MP. Yep, she blocked her MP. Well, that ain't good. Good thing we gave Scotty the damage CE! Okay, that seems a little ridiculous. Or I could just murk her. You know, one of the two. GBBQ for more stars. And Jim's
still gone, so, fuck. Weren't you listening to me? I told you you don't stand a chance.
How could I let this happen? There's a couple of candidates for that one, Rice.
Swap the loots. I think that's me and you swap then. And then, also, to Kasuga. Okay, so you're taking over for Kama and do Kiara. And you also do Kasuga. Not only is she incredibly strong, she has an overwhelming territorial advantage too. She doesn't have the high ground, she is the high ground.
I really don't want to die.
They are both immature beasts. I'm certain there's a way I could win. If I break my vow to exist only as a servant of Chaldea, I should be able to defeat her. But then what? I don't think defeating her once will put a stop to this. If I'm correct about Beast 3L's nature, then... How'd you get so powerful? It shouldn't be possible.
Why, of course it is. I'm neither the Kama nor the Mara you know anymore. You're not dealing with the average beast anymore.
I don't want to give up, but...
So even though your mind and body are both falling apart, your will to resist is still going strong, huh? Wow, look at you flailing around like a bug with its legs torn off. Gross. No, but Suna?
Yes, my lady?
I think I'm going to try a different approach. Bring Chubbs in here.
Yes, my lady.
Shit. Jim's still not back.
What's this all about? Are you all crawling around the floor? I've grown tired of all this playing dog. No more leaving others out either. Don't you lot know that feasts are supposed to be enjoyed altogether?
Forgive them, Lord Shogun. Your glory is simply too much for them to behold. They are so afraid to raise their heads before you they cannot even sit up.
Oh, I see. Well, I can certainly understand how they must feel. However, this is the Oku, a place where the Shogun can relax and enjoy himself however he pleases. Besides, knowing when to put formalities aside is the mark of a truly broad-minded Shogun. So I grant you all permission to relax and recuperate here in my glorious Tokugawa Oku as well. Now come on, pick yourselves up and have a seat right here. We can crack open another bottle of wine, partake in some delicious meat, and enjoy ourselves here forever.
Director?
Oh, wait. You're Tokugawa too? Oh, you are, aren't you? Well then, all the more reason not to hold back. So that would mean we're related? Oh, I see. I like that. It means I can truly let my hair down. Surely that can not be a problem now. Let's all just relax and enjoy ourselves here. What do you say?
That sounds really good.
What is this weight his words carry? Is this why my sword has felt so heavy? Surely you of all people can understand. Tajima no Kami. This is the Oku's innermost chamber, the ultimate place reserved for the Tokugawa Shogun. Here, a Tokugawa can truly be who they are. The significance of their title is stronger than ever. Thus, anyone who knows the authority of a Tokugawa Anyone who knows the authority a Tokugawa wields cannot help but obey what they say here. Even if that Tokugawa should be a new Tokugawa from a western country. It's nothing so overt as using your voice to directly control others. It's like an unconscious nudge that makes you feel like going along with whatever they say without a good idea. Oh, I have that same property too, of course, and for Tokugawa Retainer... I'd imagine this works on an instinctual level, before you can even think about reaching for your sword. So for servants who've had their spirit origins pummeled half to death, or a human on the verge of turning Tokugawa himself, that property alone might be more than strong enough for a finishing blow.
You no longer have any means for which to fight back. I know Yagyu Tajima no Kami, Minori's strength better than anyone here, and his sword may as well be made out of heavy stone at this point. It is over. You should have known all along, as I do. No one can defeat a god, nor a monster on par with one. Wow. Ah, there it is.
There it is.
I was wondering where that went. Oh, man. Oh. All right. It is over. You should have known all along, as I do. No one can defeat a god, nor a monster on par with one. Ah, yes, I forgot about you, Kazuga and Nosubone. But there is nothing you can do either. You are still a retainer to the Tokugawa family yourself. Oh, what's this now? A beautiful girl like yourself shouldn't go around looking so forlorn. Here, come sit by me. You can pour me a drink and tell me something funny. Don't worry, I'll be sure to reward you. What would you like? Beautiful clothes? A jeweled hairpin? Just tell me what you want, and it's yours. I'm the Shogun, after all. The world is my oyster. I can give you any manner of gemstone you like. I can procure medicine that will work on any ailment. If there's none to be had, I'll have someone make it. If someone else possesses it, I'll order them to hand it over or commit seppuku. So what do you say? Come, entertain me. Let me enjoy myself. Let me forget all about all my troubles. Naturally, if we should hit it off well, I would be willing to give you an even greater reward. I have plenty of time tonight for us to...
You...
Oh, yes?
You fool!
Ow! God! Wow, what was...
So, White stay Gordle.
Yeah.
That is not how a shogun is meant to behave. Ever. Huh? What's going on? She's only a soul. She should feel more psychological pressure to obey him than anyone. The Tokugawa shogun is supposed to be the one who holds all of Japan together. He's supposed to be the commander-in-chief who keeps his country safe. His temperance and courtesy must serve as an example for every samurai in the land. That responsibility does not end even when he rests. He must continue to exercise moderation in all things. Overeating is debilitating to one's health. Dangerous promiscuity and excessive drinking have no place in a shogun's life whatsoever. Is that clear? Is that clear?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry. Tool. I'm sorry, Tool. I was just passing flying fancy. I don't know what came over me. Besides, I'm a grown-up now. I have my racing license and everything. I didn't even cheat to get it. So come on, let me enter this race. I've always wanted to try racing. I know I'm a one-man team. I'm sorry I used all of Daddy's nesting. Wait, stop, please. Not the discipline room again. No. Wait. Where am I? What have I been doing all this time, and why are you looking at me like that? Don't judge me! I wanted to be a racer! I didn't want to be a mage! I wanted to enter the Grand Prix, I wanted to be Speed... I grew up watching Speed Racer and Wacky Races growing up, okay? Leave me alone!
Stop that! Dignitaries are not supposed to cry in public.
Chovo! Why is one of your servants yelling at me out of nowhere?
No way. He's back to normal? The hell? He only took one slap? Guy must have some serious repressed trauma that this reminded him of. Hey, wait! Can you actually hit him? 10 technically he is a genuine Tokugawa shogun, especially here. How can you possibly stand up to it? Why wouldn't I? If my shogun is in the wrong, this is exactly what I would do, no matter what the time or the circumstance. Oh, hush up, you! Shogun!
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
But the shogun is the most powerful authority figure in the country. He's like a king. If you treat a king like that, you could easily end up dead.
Of course, it's a grave crime to raise your hand to the shogun. Yes, it is punishable by death. But so what? If it's absolutely necessary to raise a hand to him, ensure he is raised properly, then refraining is not an option. That is the whole reason I am here. I will get the ruler again.
I just wanted to raise two, please.
Once I've
Once
admonished the shogun. Oh, go ahead.
Hello. Yeah, I
Oh,
just
go
got back.
Oh,
Once
right.
I've admonished the Shogun for his mistake, and he understands what he did wrong, if the actions I took are still deemed punishable by death,
Also, for the record, Jim, someone's having me take over for Gordel for the scene.
huh?
I'm taking over for Gordel for the scene because someone did a thing for it.
Okay.
Yeah, someone paid for it.
Then I simply need to go to my death with my head held high. That is what it truly means to be a wet nurse. It's fine, Skeletor. Even if my actions end up pointing a blade at my own throat, it is well worth it, as long as they guide the Tokugawa Shogun down the right path. My only life is a trivial sacrifice to pay to ensure the leader of all Japan is raised to know right from wrong. If that is how I must meet my end, I would die a happy woman. Are you freaking kidding me with this crap?
Oh wait, Jim.
That was last scene, I
That
think.
was last scene? Okay, so
That was the last scene. You're still good.
Go ahead.
We're good.
I'll keep my mouth shut then.
That's just... Ugh, I hate it. I hate everything about it. Just when I thought I couldn't despise humans anymore. You humans don't need to bother with that utter tripe. All you need to do is surrender yourselves to my love. If it's good enough to satisfy the whole universe, it's good enough for...
I still have no idea what's going on here. My keen insight tells me you're an enemy. Not only are you dressed incredibly suspiciously, if not rather attractively, I guess, to some people in some circles, Jovo is glaring at you like you're a scum of the earth, despite him being strangely out of sorts. Take this! My sadness, my lament, and all of my sorrow! Ironic Golf Punch!
Huh? You're an unpredictable one, aren't you? I can't say I saw that coming.
Did he just try to slug a beast?
His grasp on the situation is so tenuous that he actually ended up acting heroically. What would you have?
You hit the fast forward.
Did I?
Yes, you did.
No?
Oh, it looked like it though.
Also, Gordon was very heroic in that moment. I forgot someone did the phrase to me because I forgot to do that, sorry.
Maybe one day he will reach his dream of joining the Piston Cup.
One day. What would you have me do, Lady Karma?
Oh no, it's okay. His Tokugawa-fication hasn't been completely undone. The shock to his system just temporarily reverted his mind back to his original self.
Come on now, why are you all cowering in fear? She's just one woman! Just follow my lead and...
Oh no, here we go.
Oh, what's this now? Was I showing off my famous Shogun Fist to 11 at the party or something?
Shogun Fist.
I actually have no clue who this is.
Maybe me just because?
until we figure out who, until we see who it is, I guess.
Not only had one, but two miracles sufficient to distract the beast, have we? Well then.
Oh. I certainly can't afford to let this opportunity pass me by, now can I? Love, love, love. So your love is a fire of depravity fit to consume the whole of the universe. Perhaps it might have been possible for us to join forces somehow, but in the end, you and I are simply too different as beasts. So instead, I think I will do everything in my not inconsiderable power to slow you down.
Kiara?
Kiara?
Thank you for choosing me, Master. I'm so sorry I won't be able to bear witness to your abstinence anymore.
You get out of my face!
A little late. Oh, okay. Every bit as cold as I thought. I do so love drinking in love in all its many forms, but the absence of passion is one thing I cannot abide. As a beast myself, I simply cannot permit you to drown all of creation in a love such as this.
Shut up. You already had your shot and you failed. The only love this universe needs is the kind I radiate. The way you try to take all the love in the world for yourself, the sheer greed of refusing to be satisfied with anything less. I knew it. You and I are fundamentally incompatible.
On that, we agree. I'm just a fragment of my true self now, though. I lack the power to truly defeat you. And frankly, I refuse to give up being a servant just for you. So I think this is the best thing I can do here.
Huh? She's turning towards us.
I believe that when things begin to get dull, starting over can be a wonderful way to bring a new kind of joy to experience. So I'm going to fling you all back outside. Now that you know the obstacles that await you here, you should be able to come up with ways around them, right? Oh, before you go, let me give you one last piece of advice. Keep collecting those Hanafuda cards. They are essentially karmaphages, though I suppose you wouldn't know what those are, would you? I can't say I have fond memories of them myself. At any rate, you'll find that they are very useful. I'm sure they will help you fill in the gaps. I don't know whether they'll lead you to joy or pain, but then... it's all the same in the end.
Whoa. Hey, hang on. Did you say you were going to fling us?
That's right. If we cannot escape her grasp no matter where we run, then my being here in the Oku doesn't make any difference.
This pressure. Kiara, are you saying you don't care what happens to you?
You mean you're going to shield us to the end?
I'm sure we can figure out some way you can come with us.
Oh no, that's all right. I'll always be there if you think of me, and gone if you don't. That is simply what I am. Besides, it was only ever a fluke that I was able to converse with you at all. That would never have happened were it not for the beast's stench causing the world to go astray. So it doesn't matter what happens to me here. As long as you make it back to Chaldea safely, I'm sure we will see each other again someday. When that day comes, I would be ever so grateful if you could find it in you to be merciful to me again. Of course, having a woman like me around certainly won't do anything good for Chaldea's sense of decency. I'm sure humanity will be better off if you cut ties with me here, but... oh well.
Wow.
I
How
can't.
satisfying.
She's not happy with that.
I gave them love. At the same time, just for a moment, I was forced to give that woman some love too. That was so gross. But it's okay. R shouldn't be giving me any more trouble now that I've completely erased her. I'm going to pull off exactly what you failed to do, Rapture. So just sit back and watch as I grow to true maturation and fill all of creation with my love.
What will you do now, my lady?
Between Chubbs and everyone else from Calde, I still have plenty of hostages to spare. He has no choice but to come back here. All I have to do is wait for him to show up again.
Understood.
Besides, I've already accounted for this sort of thing. I still have plenty left to keep them entertained. You know that just as well as I do, don't you, Nobutsuna?
I'm your retainer, Lady Karma. I will do whatever you ask of me. Just say the word and it shall be done.
Well then.
Well, shoot. And we're back at the start. Lovely. Act 8, The End of Tokugawa.
Master, are you okay?
My head feels a lot better now.
It seems the worst of the Tokugawafication has worn off. I'm so relieved.
But
Kiara.
She chose to stay behind so she could help us escape. I will never forget your valiant sacrifice, Lady Session. If it wasn't for her, we never would have made it out of there alive. I can never thank her enough.
Master, is that you? Our connection came back so suddenly, or rather, you returned to the surface so quickly and it took me some time to process your coordinates. Are you alright?
oh, right, Sion's back.
From looks on your faces, I'm guessing you have not returned victorious. We can celebrate our reunion later. Right now, I want you to tell us everything that happened down there.
So, Kama is Mara, the Demon King, and Beast 3L?
One of the beasts of disaster, huh? I have seen those occasionally pop up as possibilities during the Atlas Institute's investigation into the apocalypse, but I never thought I would get to see one of these bad ends for myself. In one sense, I'm now especially glad that I am still not held up in the Titan's pit.
So she's just like Goetia and Tiamat. Or rather, she's the other half of another beast, and still in the incomplete, immature stage of her growth. Still, I can tell just from what you've told us that she's an incredibly formidable threat. She's a beast of pleasure with power linked to the universe who says she wants to shower all of mankind with love. Kiara's not here anymore because she stayed behind to help the rest of you escape, and Director Gordolf is still Tokugawa-fied in the Oku's innermost chamber.
It seems like a good time to review the positives of the situation. Knowing that you were able to get Scheherazade and Matahari to rejoin the team is wonderful news. I was concerned about how they all went down, since I did not get to give you as detailed instructions as I had hoped to.
Thanks, but I'm not sure we've actually been much help.
I certainly want.
To bring in a lot of teams with that child along anyway.
I certainly want to help you as much as I am able, but I'm afraid it's taking all I've got to stay alive.
Anyway, at least we now know that the Oku's inner sanctum completely belongs to Kama. Though we still need to think of a way to deal with that.
Right. The first thing we need to do is determine everything we can about our enemy. What is she exactly? What can she do and what can she not do? What sort of properties does she possess? It's only once we have the answers to all these questions that her weakness will become apparent, and we can plan how best to strike.
Right. I always start with one question in particular.
That being...
Just why is this being calling herself Kama who waits at the bottom of the oak?
Well, we know she's both Kama, the god of love, and Mara, the demon of desire. I've heard that beasts have multiple forms, so I'm guessing her demonic side must have resonated with Beast 3.
Beasts of disaster usually need to be fought with the power of the 7 grand servants chosen by the counterforce. But since this one is still immature and she's inside this Oku, or rather, herself, the counterforce still has not recognized her as a beast. That must be why we have not yet seen so much as one grand servant. Honestly, I think it would be way too reckless for us to fight a beast head-on by ourselves. Which is why we should fight her another way. And what do you mean? We should forget that she's a beast for the moment and look for a weakness instinctively linked to her, to one of her other properties. Say her weakness is Kama, her weakness is Mara, or her weakness is some other aspect of her altogether. Can you think of anything like that?
Yes, thank you,
Wow, I could hear that from here.
Jesus.
Kentucky, fuck off!
Normally, I'm not even able to hear it, but...
Yeah, same.
What the hell?
Thanks, Kentucky. Appreciate it.
100% appreciated. Thank you.
And she could...
Both Tokugawa and Oku.
Oh?
She said as much herself numerous times.
Why wasn't she considered a beast? Because she's apparently not a complete or a matured beast, I guess.
But most importantly, she holds a pillbox containing Lord Iemitsu's soul within her body. Much as it pains me to admit this, admit it I must. When I attempted to cut her down, my sword felt as heavy as it did when Lord Gordolf spoke.
Furthermore, since the Oku's inner sanctum is the universe and Kama's linked to the universe, that would mean that Kama is also linked to the Oku. Do we just say that whenever most... Yes, pretty much.
To be fair, it happens pretty frequently.
Yeah.
For both me and Mush, apparently.
Okay, it's because my house is literally right next to the road.
Yeah, same. It's also because a lot of people, there's also some guys that live around the neighborhood that are just really into bikes. Or motorcycles, I guess.
Excellent. The more properties we know of her, the more cracks in our armor we should be able to find. It would seem that Beast 3L has a lot more going on than the other beasts we have seen to date. These must be Beast 3's characteristics, or her nature, as the beasts themselves would say.
Hey, 2 heads are better than 1, right? And we've got way more than 2 heads.
Fair enough.
Master is right. No matter how dire things may seem, we don't have to face them alone. We've always fought as a team, and that's not about to change now. I think Kiara must have sent you all back to the surface because she believed we could come up with a plan if we all worked together. So let's prove her right with the power of friendship.
Yeah.
Fortunately, we managed to refine our analytical model even further while we were out of contact. All we have to do now is feed it data. Can any of you think of any hints that could help us crack this case? Anything at all will do.
Now that you've told us the gist, I think we need to go over everything that has happened so far in greater detail. Tell us everything that happened after we lost our connection, starting at the beginning. We will throw all that data into the calculation engine and analyze the shit out of it. Pardon my French.
This is wonderfully reassuring. You truly have some excellent companions, Lord Trovo. I guess it's true what they say about great leaders attracting great talent. You must be a truly virtuous young man as your acting wet nurse. I couldn't be prouder.
They're all amazing, every last one of them.
And we're totally talking about the head pats.
I only wish the same was true for Lord Iemitsu. With the exception of Lord Munonori, All he has is that traitorous Nobutsuna and this powerless witness. I'm so sorry, Lord Iemitsu, but I can't dwell on that now. I still have to save him no matter what. Keep your chin up, Fuku.
Unfortunately, Lightspeed is not a costume for Bravati. I wish it was, though, because it looks sick.
God, she looks so, like...
Hey guys, you want more talking? No? Well, too bad. More talking.
More talking.
And I think that's everything, after 3 hours explanation.
3 out
Hmm.
Understood. Thank you for telling all of us that. I just hope there's some hint hiding in that information that will help us take down Kama.
Sure there is. There was one thing you found that stands out as being especially suspicious.
You already found something? That's impressive. What is the suspicious thing exactly?
I imagine this was hard for all of you to notice since you just happened to get a hold of them while you were preoccupied with other things, and especially since you found them out of order. I might not have caught it myself if I had not prepared the database ahead of time. I'm talking about the Inuru, the pillboxes you found. Kama told you that they were the souls of great shogun from the past and future. And that she used them as anchors when she built the Oku, right? Mm-hmm.
That's what she said.
Well, that doesn't add up. There's clearly something important missing. What is it?
Yes?
To be honest, Kazuka no Subon, this next part may be difficult for you to hear.
Please don't mind me. All that matters now is rescuing Lord Iemitsu.
I see. Alright then, I'll go ahead and say it. There is one pillbox, or rather one shogun soul you did not find even after you made your way to the Oku's final chamber. Namely, Tokugawa Yoshinbo, the 15th and final Tokugawa shogun. Right.
Fine. No. Indeed. I can scarcely imagine how I would have felt if I had learned this when I was not yet a servant. Lady Fuku, please try to remain calm. In approximately 200 years from this age of Kane, the Tokugawa shogunate will end. I see. I was trying hard not to think about it, but I knew that every great civilization falls eventually. That was certainly true for Ashikaga and Toyotomi, ultimately. They all ended just the same. I guess it really was too much to hope that the Tokugawa reign would be the only one to last forever. Let me just ask you this. What happens to Japan after Tokugawa is gone? Does it go back to the turbulent way it was before, when the whole country was constantly at war?
If nothing else, I could say that modern day Japan is the picture of peace. Unless there's a gotcha involved, in which case you run for the frickin' hills.
Perfect picture of peace looks at 2020.
Looks at 2021.
I see. Well, that's alright then. I can't speak for any future shogun, but I think the ones I've known would be happy with that. Lord Ieyasu, Lord Hidetaro, Lord Iemitsu alike would surely say that as long as the world's at peace, that's all that matters. That is the kind of people they are. Oh, so which daimyo takes over the shogunate after Tokugawa? None of them. The entire shogunate system of government is abolished. The right to lead Japan is returned to the emperor, and the business of governing is conducted by representatives chosen by the citizens themselves. Oh my, is that so? Well.
Right, that is the crucial point. Tokugawa Yoshinbu abolished the Tokugawa shogunate of his own accord. Which is to say that he ended the reign of the Tokugawa, clearly setting himself apart even from the other shogun.
I see. Then it doesn't seem unlikely to be a coincidence that you haven't seen his pillbox anywhere.
I analyzed the pillboxes you have so far, and they all possess properties indicative of that shogun's reign. So thinking logically, the last pillbox may contain the power to bring Tokugawa to an end? Right. So if Kama's both the Oku and Tokugawa, there is a better than good chance that this pillbox will have some sort of effect on her.
You know what? This could work.
Yeah, good.
But where could it be? Didn't you explore the entire Oku?
Not really. Not yet, anyway.
It must be there. We found a suspicious wall at one point. Perhaps there is something hidden behind it.
You found a secret passage? Now that is how a dungeon is supposed to be. Way to go, Kama! Oh, sorry, not really the time for that, is it? At any rate, the fact that she chose to hide whatever's behind that wall must mean that she does not want you to find it. That makes it even more likely that whatever is there might have an adverse effect on her.
So our next goal is finding this pillbox, huh? Maybe this isn't so hopeless after all.
And incidentally, thanks to the inner Oku data that was stuck in Chova's Mystic Code, I was able to make even more precise noise cancelling and wavelength adjustments. So do not worry, we should be able to stay in for even at the very bottom of the Oku.
I feel safer already.
Thank God.
I've put in coordinates for my best guess at your destination. I'm just sorry we have to ask you to go into the Oku again. Don't worry, I know my way around there now.
At this point, yeah.
Indeed. We now know what to expect. There is no reason to hesitate.
And we may not be of much help, but at least Scheherazade and I will be there for you from the beginning this time.
Yes, I can't imagine I'll be able to fill Kiara's shoes, but I will at least do my best as long as it does not put my life in danger.
Scheherazade, I'm sorry, honey. Your life is always in danger.
Jim?
Sorry. I think I always knew that in the back of my mind that even the Tokugawa reign would end one day. Now I just know it for certain. I understand. It's unfortunate, but that's just how the world works. Still, what is going on with me? Why is it that, for some reason, I feel relief now?
That's
Alright. Alright, back into the breach. Before we do that, I will be right back. So, quick ad break, and when we come back, more exploration, I guess. BRB, everybody.
No, Suddy, we're still fighting through it.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Rena did just message me.
Also, hi, Sunny and Unrelenting.
Might actually have enough to continue the story if that's what you want to do. I think it's the fourth.
Nightwing, the reason you're not getting an ad is because you have a sub. Subs don't get ads.
pretty much.
Also, I want to double check something.
祭りはとても好き
Not enough. We have enough to do that, but also, for God's sake.
Yes or no, Mush?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's see.
Would you like to know the question?
Sure, what is it?
Should I listen to the Silmarillion again?
I mean, probably not comma specifically, because as much as an MP2 comma would be nice, I doubt, like, but I doubt we're gonna get the second copy.
What about Kiara?
Tempting. It is actually pretty tempting considering we do have a Tamamo to throw her way. A screeching sound can be heard from inside the room.
Reach.
Screech. I'm also wanting to explore some more of the Oka because there's stuff we're missing. And why not?
One thing that kind of sucks about the Lord of the Rings movies, like after having listened to all of the books, is they cut out a lot of the lore.
Monkeys are playing inside the room. Kiara being Kiara.
Come now, Master. All of this can be yours.
Mm-hmm.
And she's just laying down in a pygmy looking.
She totally would do that too. That's the worst part. She'd do that. No question.
That poor monkey.
We also will get some more summon tickets from the month in a couple, not this stream, but probably on Thursday. Is new month and all that. Rip the monkey.
That is a very dead monkey.
He's indeed very dead monkey.
Easy 100 mana presence right there.
Easy 100 minutes.
A long white line that looks like track marks is painted along the corridor. You feel compelled to run on it.
Oh, that's right. The monthly shop reset today.
Did it.
Did we do the Babylon quest? I have not done that yet. Although
We should probably do them.
we could as a bit of a detour because they do give us it gives us 2 Saint Quartz and 1 summon ticket. Although, if I'm not mistaken, playing them, Yeah, resets tomorrow. Or as we're cramped inside the room.
I thought it reset now.
No, we still have like a couple hours left before it resets.
No, 19 hours, apparently.
Bleh.
I have enough to do a single poll.
Right, I forget that it goes from 1 day to 24 hours.
At least in your time zone? Ah, okay.
Window.
I think in the current time zone I'm in right now, the game is technically March 31st. Not well.
Yeah, it's 31st.
What if I know what I was about to say? Why are you gonna be hating on Ose?
Oh. Oku challenge quest version.
The Prism Shot resets with the dailies. Ah.
Oh, it resets with the dailies. Okay. I guess that makes sense.
Yeah. There's some sickly foul odor wafting through. Whoa. Hazel with the gift sub to Unrelenting. Thank you, Hazel.
Thank you, Hazel.
It appears to be an intense smell of a beast. Weasel room. Excuse me. Oh, Dr. Bob is on. A fierce beast was kept inside the room. I mean, that's what Osa does. She can remove your buffs if she feels like it. God. Not looking for that CQ whenever we get to it. This thing is dead. If I'm not mistaken, back to the special quests from the Babylon quest, don't they play like some cutscenes or something in the beginning?
Yeah, but they're very, very brief. Like, they're really actually very brief.
Yeah, I think the gimmick with Kama is that the higher the gauge is, the more bullcrap or boss fight becomes. They play clips on the show that are 22 seconds. Nothing that's gonna get me hit with a copyright claim or anything like that, is it? At least I hope not. That's why I'm kind of hesitating, I guess. I don't know. I could probably edit it afterwards anyway. We can go ahead and just deal with that, I guess. You can skip them anyway.
Yeah, we can't skip them.
Okay, cool. We'll go ahead and do them, I guess, just because. Sound volume for this video will reflect your device's settings, not viewing a setting. Will require the first time you watch it. Okay. Oh. I guess we're just downloading the cutscenes now. Wait, does that mean you can watch them at your leisure later? Hmm.
Yeah.
You know what? Let's bring 2 commas. Oh, hi, Matahari.
Hello, Master.
Hi, Caesar. That's the wrong one. Where are you? There you are.
Didn't want to bring me along.
We'll bring you along.
Yay.
There you are. Oh, wrong one.
I mean, I have one creator on terms of the media who is absolutely fascinated with me, but it's quite.
And Curstorm, why not? All right. Cool. That's different.
The temptation is there. I must resist the rules.
Wait, which one is that? Okay, it's the support and the nurse.
The thing she did before Yoku is built for the Tokugawa, so she uses a spell to reverse that, so anyone who enjoys themselves in the Yoku must therefore be a Tokugawa. Then as the Tokugawa, they must enjoy themselves and forget themselves.
What are you trying to resist, Mush?
Trying to resist rolling for Enkidu, Caster Guild, or the chance of getting NP5 on a, aka the Babylon banner. Ishtar, I don't care now. I don't need. I will scream this to the heavens like I did with Moriarty. I don't need another gold archer. No, we skipped the video.
I didn't even hit anything. The video just skipped itself. It didn't even hit anything. It just kind of said, nope, I'm not playing. I don't feel like it. I guess maybe it already knew. It knew I didn't want to play it.
Because if I could get MP3 Caster Guild or NP2 Enkidu, plus I mean, getting an NP5 4-star is on nothing to scoff at, right?
Fair.
Especially one that's kind of decent, like Anna.
Tama's kind of ridiculous.
Nightwing, the temptation to say that is right there on the tip of my tongue, and I'm gonna refuse. Because that would be basically me flirting with myself. Which I mean would be very fitting considering I do have a map on 7 now, so. But Nightwing, I have a counter for that. It's called waivers coming up.
You like to save the cutscene data for a minute? I can retain it. Sure. What would be okay if we did do a 10 poll tonight? What would be a good one for us to go for?
I would say the Babylon banner. Honestly, there's so many good things on the Babylon banner.
Problem is, we already have two. We already have two of those things. We already have an Anna, and we have Gilgamesh. MP2 actually.
Again, well, I mean, I do as well. And like I said, higher MP levels are nothing to scoff at, especially for Caster Guild. I can count. I would run out of fingers to count on how many times the dinghy has saved my life.
And Nightwing also kind of reminded me there is also the matter of Gouda Gouda 3 coming up soon.
I honestly I don't think there's anything on Gouda that I'm interested in, because the only Gouda servant I really have isn't gonna get another bone and another event in decades.
I'm still, because the thing is, I'm also still toying with the idea of an MP to Okita altar.
Well, yeah, you can. I'm saying for myself.
Yeah, the one that's currently on this account, I believe, is NP2. I'd like to get him to NP, at least to get another NP copy on him, another copy of him, just to kind of work on that. Who's that? Who's who? Nian was asking something. I wasn't quite sure what he was asking.
Oh, Evo. Oh, yeah, relenting. I would say... Oh, for me? Cha-Cha.
Oh, right, because...
Yeah.
光らせてあげます。
Cha-Cha. Who
はいはい。
who is gonna be forever for me, stuck at level 60 in P1.
もろいもろい。
I didn't get enough time to get all of her ascension materials.
To be fair, you joined in very late in that event's lifespan, I think, so...
I know. And now I'm sad because of it. Because she was legitimately my first welfare.
シュリンガーラように。
Hmm?
みちみち。なんだ。
That was some fun, Kama.
さあ、情欲の矢を放ちましょう。
How was I even playing that long? It was the tail end of the event. It was right at the end.
まだ。もろいもろい。
I've been playing since April.
いくらでもどうぞ。
No. D2, no.
いくらでもどうぞ。
I've legitimately been playing since... let's see. So 356. Yeah, Cha-Cha was April last year.
はいはい。
Yeah, because the rerun was last year.
Yeah, her rerun.
サンサーナカーマ。
Right before Good Good 3 happened.
どうか無限にまどろう。まだまだ。無偏罪を与えます。
Yeah, I think let's see. I started on April 10th.
Kama's not amused by your no effect tag there, Enkidu.
いくらでもどうぞ。
And actually, I didn't get Cha-Cha till... Where's she on here? I didn't get her till
煩悩も
May 15th. Wait a minute, wasn't Kagetsu? No, it was KagetsuCon that was my first event. But Cha-Cha was my first move.
Cha-Cha is honestly kind of a... As someone who has Cha-Cha fully leveled, she's a little wonky to use. Fun, but a little wonky.
虚空と果てる。さあ
Best Kama form.
まだ。
See, the bit that annoys me about Cha-Cha, at least my current one, is the fact I can't get her last skill.
私の愛が。
Which I believe is like one of her better skills, honestly.
Yeah, that's what's the irritating thing.
どれにしようかな。こういうこと。
Kama just like NPing like every single turn.
煩悩。いいですよ。
I do like this version of her MP quite a bit, honestly. It's pretty cool looking.
I wish I had an opinion about Kama, but I just do not care about her.
堪能してください。
Oh yeah, the Shinsengumi and Nobu. Oh yeah, because that was the whole thing with like Good Good 2. It was like a war between the Shinsengumi and the Nobus. That was pretty funny. That was a pretty fun little event. I'm going to ask you to stop right there, thanks.
はいはい。命令との。堪能してください。どうかな。
You know what? It'd probably be easier if I just did it this way.
ステータスアップ。これで耐えます。まだ倒れません。はい。やー。ささやかに。どうにか。いい。聞かせ。
Oh, he doesn't even have his full MP on this.
Nope, Inkling does not get full MP.
I know Scotty has the evade on her MP, but I just didn't want to chance him like attacking Kama like at the very end there.
こういうことも別で。
Even though it really doesn't matter because she's still on the verge of death anyway.
はいはいいいですよ
We almost got him down.
どうにかなどうにかな無限罪を与えます私の愛は
I'm still trying to figure out why.
Oh, what the?
時まで諦めることは許
Huh?
Did Mash just kind of?
No, we won apparently? But what? Huh? Okay.
Oh, they applied the old win condition of survive long enough.
Okay.
I'll take it.
Right. It's like in the story.
I guess that makes sense.
Oh yeah, you weren't supposed to win this fight. Oh dear. Alright, let's get the ticket.
Free.
Power creep in this game. Yeah, power creep is yep. Oh, hang on. We're finding an archer, you say? This seems appropriate. This also seems kind of appropriate. Alright, let's try this. Just gonna... fight. Oh! Oh, this fight.
Oh, this fight.
Oh.
I remember this fight.
I remember this fight. I hate this fight.
I think a lot of people hate this fight.
I don't know why he looks the way he looks just like that. He's just judging us silently. I forgot about this one. You know what? I'm just gonna give it to Enkidu just so he can get the charge he needs later. Let's see. Those crit, because why not?
Enkidu is the thought killer.
Actually, no.
They really are.
It's in Discord now? Ah. Hey, Kingdom Hearts. We can see Ishtar's animations at least. Yeah, her animations.
The goddess of Photos. Oh, that's right. Yeah, she is getting an animation update from this.
Just got an idea. Let's see how much this does. With the primordial ruin intact. Good chunk of damage. I posted my EX select tier with this fight. Ah. Oh, great. She's doing that now.
Oh. Oh.
How about no?
D2. Ah.
I feel like it's only appropriate that we end this fight with Enkidu's NP.
Yes.
That seems only appropriate.
End it with an Inuma Elish.
Right in the face.
Why Enuma Elish?
Also, what's his overcharge again? It's divine. Oh, let's see. Just decrease defense. Defense time with divine trait. Well,
Hey, guess what? She's a goddess.
alright, Enkidu, have fun.
呼び起こす星の息吹人と共に歩むゆえにエヌマ・エリシュ
Oh, she guarded it? Really?
Doesn't matter.
She's dead either way.
She
カーマ どうか無限にまどろんで
Oh, that thing's still alive.
無変
Well, it's dead now. Still gonna get hit by an NP, unfortunately. Ow.
Sorry, Leonidas just
どこ
screaming
を切
is
り落とそうか
a mood for me.
Yeah,
はいはい
right.
He's so angry.
どうにか無変剤を与えますいくらでもどうぞ
Hmm.
あってますね敵
I forgot there was a evade on that.
えいどうかいい子聞かせてえい 分かったそうだどうにかなっちゃええいえい
Let's take a moment to remember Leonidas.
Oh, Leonidas. You had such an epic death.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
Both in the game and in the anime.
Oh, the anime just made it 10 times more epic, honestly.
Oh, his legs, like, crumbling apart, just, ugh.
So, between this and the current core fragments we have, we should have enough to do 2 pulls, I think. Actually, wait, no, we need a few more. We need 1 more, so we can do the friend point summons, and we could probably get that. So fair start? I don't know. So we have options. Let's confirm my checks. Same on my end, honestly. Hmm.
Yeah, I think Ishtar might be the good call here, because she's a really good archer.
She really is. So honestly,
And again,
when
Caster Gil is nothing to scoff at.
we have an MP2, so we'd be getting extra MP levels from if that did happen. Oh hey, Midsummer Moment. Hey, it's a copy of that. We actually.
It's the good Enkidu, or the good-looking one, anyway.
We'll do a 10 bull for this. Why the heck not? Let's see what happens. How many copies is that? I think that's 2 copies for this account, because we had one from way back when that first came out. All right, let's see what happens. Let's see what the heck happens here.
Ryder.
Oh, hi, Alex.
Hi, Alex. You know what?
Tell us how you win
I'm
big.
not controlling during Guda Guda. And Ravers' banner is gonna be
Hail Hydra.
on. I'm gonna do a 10. I'm gonna do a 10 pull on this. Fuck it.
See what happens. Broken Link Manipulator, or Bronze Link Manipulator. Art of Death. Hey, look, it's Cool Guy. Sorry. Force of Habit. Phantasmal Species. Where do we find them, though? That's what I want to know. Where do we find them? Ushi? There's Ushi. You must just be taken to the dark side.
Listen.
Gold rings. Let's see. Is it a caster? Hey, Gil. How you doing?
There he is.
That's an NP3 caster, Gil.
What's funny is on that I might have just gotten Kid Gil. I just looked down.
Zashu.
And hi, Kid Gil. Zashu.
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 My God.
I keep getting Kotaro on this banner.
Because Epic Ninjas. Assassin. Yeah, this is the Ishtar banner. And MP3 kill.
Yeah, not bad.
Oh, he's almost at bomb level 7. Dang. Oh, wait, no? No, that's because it's that copy.
Yeah.
Let's see. Ascension. Ascension. Phantasm. Let's see, where are you? There you are.
I am sad.
And with this, the dinghy is even stronger than ever.
I am sad. Hey, why? Where you got the MP3, I got a big, fat old mineral. It is legitimately a mineral. Which, by the way,
Alright.
my 4-star was with 1 strike.
Huh.
Not even raid up.
Alright, back to the Oku grind.
I need to
Oh,
save
we're
all
just
I
back
need.
here now.
Quartz on hand for Gajuna, the Nero, then Ryer Vinci. I got nothing. I got nothing.
About to get worse. I'd believe it. Oh! Has it gotten worse yet? I'm not sure at this point. Perhaps there is going to be a banquet soon. Preparations for a reception are being made.
Hang on, I gotta do it properly.
Food looks real good. You can't stop drooling, just take it, just a taste wouldn't hurt. There's a lot in here. What's wrong? You have a problem with me?
I am tempted to burn my own copy of Caesar just to spite.
Oh. A dragon-toothed warrior appears against you reach for the food. Was it used as broth? Honestly, when the Nero shows up, I might just stop if I get out of the Neros. Honestly, yeah. Yeah.
Nero Bride has a...
Yeah, because of the 17 million download campaign. If I get a bride, I stop. I get regular, I stop. You know what? I respect that.
Well, why not both?
Why not both?
You see, I've already got Nero Bride.
As do I on my main account, but I would like to have her here too if possible.
You have a problem.
Says the person who you what's okay, Iskandar.
Shush!
Is it gonna include a return dash? I don't know actually. It might.
Nightwing. Nightwing, no. Please, no.
さあ情欲の矢を放ちましょう。もはや私の体は全てはつながり虚空と果てるサンサーラカーマ。どうかな。命令とな。はいはい。ささやかな。
Yes, Nero Bride just did get added to another banner in the tower event going on currently in JP, alongside the new Berserker. She's not there because she's not there all the time. She's only there, like, I think on dual rate up, or I think she has one solo rate up in that entire thing. It's for like 1 or 2 days. She also got a buff recently in JP, if I'm not mistaken. Because apparently she needed another one.
I was about to say, why does Akihabara sound familiar? And then I remembered, oh yeah, anime.
Oh yeah, and
Oh yeah, no, the new Berserker is incredibly, like, is incredible with Castoria in tow. Like, she can just loop for, like, crazy.
she's
It's insane.
Castoria friendly.
Exactly, which makes her really good. Like, if I'm not mistaken, her actual kit, from what I can understand, she has a built-in guts that also has a defense boost that, when fully leveled, gives her 2 hits that give her 100% defense boost.
Oh my god.
Which, yeah, that seems a bit ridiculous.
Damage? What damage?
Oh, and you want to, that's not even like her best skill. Like her third skill, I think is honestly her best skill to me because it's a party-wide heal at the end of each turn that also cleanses debuffs for 3 turns straight.
Holy.
Mother of God.
Yeah.
So basically, you become the boss.
Now, the only downside from what I can tell is that she's a triple buster deck with a arts NP.
Oof.
Which is, you know, not great.
Well, you see, that's where Summer BB comes in handy.
Yeah, right?
Oh no.
What looked like a wall up front turned out to be a room where you get close to it. That deck, yeah, with Castoria, that deck doesn't really matter. Because once you have the proper, like, once you have enough buffs stacked on her with, like, arts, NP gains, and attack boosts, you're gonna be using her NP pretty much every single turn. Cheery decorations.
Not to mention if you are, in fact, able to get in a arts chain with that.
Yeah. Well, you can't get an arts brave chain because of how our deck is set up, unfortunately.
Not a brave chain, but just an arts chain in general.
Like, yeah. For extreme loops. A westernized spirit was holding a banquet.
Double Castoria. Double Castoria to Momo for extreme loops. One-shotting Ishtar with Black Rail Parvati is so nice.
Imagine having a Pravati in this account. Couldn't be us! Oh, for God's sake.
Joins Jim with the whistling and
You know what the funny thing is? I actually did a 10 pull just for the heck of it on my main account. You wanna know who showed up again?
Who?
Not Kama! Another Pravati! That's where the Pravati went!
Stares at the Parvati I have both on NA.
Also, I'm pretty sure she's now NP3 because of that.
Oh my god.
It can Hearts is on PC now, apparently.
Oh yeah, it is, isn't it?
Nice Kingdom Hearts, boy. Hope you're enjoying that. This account's go- that, to be fair, we did get Daughters of Stolfo at the end of the day, so you know what?
How dare you?
How dare you bring that up? How dare you make him remember this?
Dare you?
I love how that's the running gag that Darner burned his Astolfo and then we got Astolfo like almost immediately after, like in the same day. So it's apparently his Astolfo that we're using now.
Oh.
I love how we've all kind of accepted that.
Oh, Sonny has a point though.
Yeah, although honestly, not the biggest deal. Oh, there's another Hanfuna card. We need to get as many of those as we can possibly find, because my god. Also, did they? No, it's still not there yet. I guess we need to do the next story thing first before that comes up. Wasn't that like the 3rd or 4th floor? I think it was the 4th floor, wasn't it? Yeah, here it is. Act 9, the final Tokugawa.
Oh boy, it's a writer. It's like they're asking us to use comma.
Exactly.
Begging us at this rate.
Well, I have a funny feeling this is gonna somehow be a bad idea. Yeah, the DS games kind of got the short end of the stick in terms of the Kingdom Hearts collections, because they're all relegated to cutscenes and movies, pretty much. Like, 358 Days Over 2, Recoded, and I believe even Dream Drop Distance got that same treatment. Which is, honestly, for 358 Days, I'm not really hurting too much for that, because the system, because of how that game is designed, it's just not great. I mean, I still have 358 Days Over 2, and I remember enjoying it, but it was very weird. Dream Drop got in? Oh, it did? Cool. But I know Recoded and 358 Days got the movie treatment, basically.
Aha! So this is what we were talking about. You were not kidding when you said it looked suspicious.
So now what do we do? Are you gonna cut it down?
No, I cannot do that without risking dire consequence. This Oku is built out of people from Edo Castle in Chaldea, is it not?
Correct. But I'm pretty sure they were atomized or broken down into the smallest possible components before being used to construct this place. They were not physically bonded together or anything like that. So it's not as though you would kill whoever was used to make that wall if you cut it down. So I think you're good to go.
Then that is what I will do.
Oh yeah, the Union Cross movie too.
Ooh.
Oh, and Aqua Kingdom Hearts 3 demo. Yeah, there's that too.
He wasted not a second after deciding to act.
Did it work?
I'm afraid it doesn't look like anything's changed.
Give it a second. Just, you know, you just like give it a moment. Just puts the sword in the sheath. It just crumbles down.
But that doesn't mean there's anything wrong with your technique, Yagyu. It just proves that this wall has been treated with some kind of special seal.
How dispiriting. My skills must have atrophied considerably since I was alive, if I can no longer cut through dark arts of this ilk.
Nightwing, that's usually, I think that's the general consensus for those two games. Yeah.
Okay, let me see. So that works like this, and this goes like. Wait, hold up, stop the presses. What is this?
Did you figure it out?
Are you worried? Don't be. Mash and I have been brimming with nervous energy ever since we lost our connection earlier. At this point, there's nothing we cannot handle. There's definitely something different about this place compared to the others. It's almost like a giant keep out sign. But after scanning it thoroughly, I can see that as a small hole. A hole with a very specific function, namely a keyhole. Oh god.
It's all connected. The chat, we're talking about Kingdom Hearts, the ski hole, it's all freaking connected. God dang it. Where's Sora when you need him? Get the Keyblade in here.
Really?
Though.
Yes.
No, we need the key blade. As in the one of the combination.
No, you know what it is? It's freaking Kingdom Hearts 1 where it's the world's like key or whatever it was.
Oh yeah, the world's key.
Cuz that was a thing in the first in the first game, and I think 2 did that as well. Well, not kind of, it was different to an extent cuz it had like items and what have you.
I just had a thought and I'm going to type it in chat and I hate it.
That's because there's a conceptual / magecraft hole that has been hidden very cunningly. I'm sure it's possible to find with the naked eye. It looks like this keyhole is designed to accommodate a long, thin catalyst like a card. And of course, that card would have to possess energy capable of interacting with this Oku, so...
No. I see what you put in the chat. No.
Just replace worlds with singularities.
I don't want to think about it.
This might not make much difference, but you're talking about those Hanafuda cards, right?
Right. One card alone will surely not be enough, but if you insert more and more of them, I think their energy will be directly converted into an unsealing program.
Kind of like a KH video? Sure, go ahead.
Go ahead.
I see. Then I'm glad we took Kiara's advice and collected them.
I still wonder what these Hanafuda cards are, though. Sorry. Sunny's comment just made me snicker.
Okay, for Gartha and a few others, I can agree on that. Not for everyone, though.
There are some worlds in Kingdom Hearts that have some really awful writing as well.
Yeah!
Cough.
Yeah!
Atlantis.
Or in terms of part 2, change worlds to lost pelts. So wait, what's darkness? What do we change darkness to?
The pillars? Agreed. We've been investigating numerous hypotheses on our end too, but we haven't found any
God dang it, Kingdom Hearts Shadow Serpents. Beasts, that's also one, I guess.
Beasts are Organization 13.
I hate it. No, the Cryptors are the Organization 13. No, the Cryptors are Organization 13. God dang it!
Oh no! You know what that makes Caddock though?
Semnus.
Yes.
They
are the Heartless of the Servants.
Wait, okay, so Fujimura, because of this, is I guess Sora. I guess Master be Kairi in this instance.
But she doesn't. Oh, okay, actually, no, that makes sense for Master be Kairi.
Wait, who's Da Vinci?
Merlin? No, not,
No, Merlin's Merlin.
Merlin's Merlin. No, what is his name? The sorcerer in the tower. Fuck!
Merlin.
No, the other one.
Oh, from the one Disney movie.
From Fantasia!
Yeah, from Fantasia, that.
Wasn't that just Walt?
Yen Sid! That's who it is! Yen Sid!
Oh yeah, Yen Sid. Okay, I'm gonna be very... Okay, so... Don't hate me for what I'm about to say here. And you can't argue with me on this one. Romani's Riku. You cannot argue with me on that one.
It works!
You cannot dispute that from me.
Oh no, we forgot about 2 characters.
Who?
Donald and Goofy at this rate.
What do you think? You know at least one of them. One of them, at the very least, is fish paste. And actually, you know who the other one is? The other one's Gordolf.
I propose that Gordolf be Goofy because Gorf.
Yeah, yes, Kingdom Hearts, yes.
Go ahead, Kingdom Hearts.
God.
I feel like I made everybody very upset with that statement.
Actually, no, wouldn't Romani be Mickey, though?
I don't know.
Then... Who's Riku?
I don't know if that really works for... I don't know if that really works for Romani, though.
No, wait. Riku is still Romani. Mickey is Komi. Is the servant one.
No, you know who Mickey is just to troll with her? You know who Mickey... No. You know who Mickey is just to troll with everybody? Foe. Just to troll everybody.
Oh, God.
Cause marketability and mascot. Anyway, we've been spending a bit too long on this. Let's move on.
Please, can we... I already said the line.
Okay, I thought you didn't realize you did. Riku's Catholic!
I mean, technically. Who's wrong? Roxas is Gudiko.
Frick. Frick. Why? I can't argue with that one.
Sorry, Roxas. They've been a big help to us so far, but I don't think they're malicious, but...
Unlike the pillboxes, they don't seem as though they ever served us any purpose. All we know for certain is that they contain pure energy with properties identical to the Oku. It's almost as though they exist solely to counteract it.
At this point, I'm just glad we can use them to break this seal and keep moving forward. Let's go.
Roxas is Galahad?
Well, this place is clearly nothing like the others.
Who's Maleficent?
Let's see.
Who is like the most
background joke character? Who's the most background joke character in Tiamat? Actually, you know what? No, that works. Maleficent is Tiamat.
I was gonna make a joke. If Gordov ever turns evil for whatever reason, he's Pete.
Oh yes.
He's Pete.
Tokugawa
Bunyan.
Pete. Tokugawa Cardinal was Pete. Technically.
Anyway, Matari.
I'll say it looks like some kind of foundation. This kind of reminds me of the backstage area at a theater, since it obviously isn't meant to be seen by guests.
Now then, what do you see over there?
Everyone, check out that large pillar thing in the middle. Do you see that hollowed out section?
Hello.
Oh.
I.
I was about to say, it looks like a giant mole badger mole.
No, obviously it's Kingdom Hearts. No? Okay.
It's huge!
But look, this terminal has assimilated itself into the pillar. It cannot move far from that spot.
Wait, it matches Kiara. Who's nominate? Galahad.
Oh no. You said that with no hesitation.
I didn't even need to think about that one.
Hi there, Mr. Attendant, Miss Attendant. I don't suppose you're the Shogun we're looking for, are you? Good answer. guess my skills were enough to let us talk to it.
What's Pravati? What's that? Sorry. Pravati, what's that rock over there? Pillarman theme starts playing.
Yeah.
It is a bit heavy-handed, but I believe you have no choice but to defeat it. If this attendant is like all the others who are carrying pillboxes that you defeated, then she must be an anchor that Kama no longer has a use for. I do not think attacking her or removing her from the pillar will have any effect on the Oko itself. It would have been a lucky break for us if we could damage the Oko by fighting her, but never mind that. Our goal right now is to acquire Lord Yoshinobu's pillbox. If you have to take her out to get it, then do so.
Awaken my masters. Wait, I just had a thought. Just a random question. Who is Shion in this case?
I would help you out with this, but I have no idea who you are.
Okay,
I could explain it to you, but it would sound incredibly stupid if I did.
There's no way you can explain the plot of Kingdom Hearts and it make any sense whatsoever.
Pretty much.
Beyond David.
So I will say this much: I have tried playing one of the Kingdom Hearts games when I was younger, back whenever I had 3DS, whenever those were relatively newish. It was the one where you have to go around collecting memories.
Was it Chain of Memories? Was the one with cards? Oh, hold on, my thing just messed up. Oh, well, there goes the ghost.
I remember the place.
This team is busted.
I mean, it was a rider, and we have event bonus. What do you expect?
But still, Kingdom Hearts is like FGO, but with a bigger budget.
I hate how accurate that is. Oh, hello, Pillbox.
Battle's over. I can confirm that the enemy has dropped a pillbox.
Okay.
There does seem to be something special about this one.
Oh, sorry.
Well, what's it say?
Yoshinobu. This would indeed seem to be the one we are after.
Yeah, Union Cross is like, is another gacha game, but from what I've heard, it's, From what I've been told, it's not great. And yet, for some reason, they... Never mind. It's kind of spoilery.
Not so fast. We still have not yet verified if we are in the right track. I will go ahead and scan it now. Scanning. No signs of mental corruption. No spiritual traps. It would appear to be safe. That said...
Is something wrong?
As a mage from the Alice Institute, I am ashamed to say that but there is still a lot I don't know about this token qualification. The fact is a completely new concept, so we still do not have an accurate way of measuring it. So I cannot deny that there is a possibility that these Shogun pillboxes may induce unforeseen side effects. According to Kama, token qualification is due to the corruption that occurs as a result of making one's way through this labyrinth. But that does not necessarily mean that is the only way it can happen. To be clear, I'm not saying this to worry you. I just thought it should let you know that I cannot absolutely guarantee that this pillbox is safe.
If this is our only way to fight back, we have to take the chance.
Yeah. Wait, is this the... Please tell me it's the one I think... At least... Oh, shoot. Let me pull that up.
Yes, you're right. In the end, this is our only option. And I do get the sense that our choices have been narrowed down artificially, but still, the Oku is the enemy's territory. Or rather, the enemy herself.
I thought that was something else for a second.
It only makes sense that the odds will be stacked against us. We'll just have to focus on doing what we can at this point in time. So on that note, let's go ahead and add this new pillbox to your Mystic Code. And don't worry, this will not harm the soul of the Shogun inside, just like it did not hurt the other souls.
I'm picking up a new and unusual wavelength. It has the opposite magecraft phase of the wavelength we saw when we were delving into the Oku.
Good. That means it has anti-Tokugawa properties. If we tweak it a little more, we might be able to make it more potent and convert it into a spell you can wear. Give it as a kind of anti-Tokugawa coating.
That's perfect. This is exactly what we've been looking for.
This will make our deaths that much less likely. Thank goodness. This is good news, yes, but there's one thing missing that would have made it even better. An ability to completely rid Shovo of his existing Tokugawafication.
You mean you can't do that?
Unfortunately not. I still do not have nearly enough time or data to analyze it thoroughly. All we can really do with that pillbox at this time is reuse what is inside for our own purposes. And since it is better suited for outward-facing uses, I think that using it defensively, namely a barrier that can keep Kama from exerting her influence any further, is our best bet. Exerting. Think of it as a way to stop her from flipping the switch that makes things worse. Oh, and I think we should also be able to condense it into a projectile attack, like Gander.
Hopefully we'll have to give us an edge.
You do not care for this plan, Lady Fuku. Well, I can't truthfully say I don't have concerns about it. But as I've said many times by now, rescuing Lord Iemitsu comes first. If this is the only way to do so, then I'll happily go along with it. Now, as your acting wit nurse, I have a question for you, children, and I want you to answer it honestly. Will this let us win?
Anon, thank you for the cheer.
That is a solid maybe.
I can't give you any guarantees. All I can say for sure is that this gives us a fighting chance. I've analyzed every means of fighting back when we have at our disposal, and I'd say we have a 50% chance of winning? Maybe less.
So who is Sion here in our Kingdom Hearts, Fate Kingdom Hearts universe? Good question.
I see. Thank you for telling me the truth, Lady Mash.
Okay, I have to make this joke because it's too perfect. Sion is the anime version of Fujimaru.
No, not Sion from Kingdom Hearts. Sion, like this Sion over here in FGO, Sonny.
Well,
Honestly, wouldn't she be Chip and Dale?
Yeah, I was gonna say she's
Jim, get out of my head!
she's 100%.
Check out of my head! that was where my mind immediately went to when I thought of that.
I may have let Lady Parr handle the fighting, but I still saw what you were up to against myself. I know that this enemy poses an unimaginably dire threat. You are all clearly aware that you could die if you face her again, yet you are still determined to go back. I know that you all have your reasons for doing so, but I cannot let you risk your lives on 1,000,000 to 1 chance. I cannot just stand back and let people as young as you throw your lives away. So as your acting wet nurse who has led you this far, please don't make this choice lightly.
Kazuka no Subone.
We do have a chance of victory. Of that much I am certain now that we have acquired this Inro. So long as there is a chance, we will not fail to seize it. And so there can be no chance of defeat for us.
I'm sorry, Jim has already put down a payment to live in your head for a year. So who's Axel? Oh my god. Oh, Kritzy, thank you for the raid.
Hello.
Hi, Kritzy, how's it going?
Two people.
I was careless in our earlier battle, and the enemy took me by surprise. But this time, Master will be ready to fight. And if he is willing to fight, I would dishonor everything Bushido stands for if I did not ensure his victory. As such, I will not lose, period.
Well, I'm convinced.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. Master will not be fighting alone. As his servants, we will be right there by his side. When Master gains a new ability, it does not necessarily follow that we will only gain one ability ourselves in turn. We could gain 10 new abilities, or even 100. That is why we are here. That is our purpose.
What she said. No matter how much we might seem to be outmatched, we never go into a fight thinking we're going to lose.
Want to win. You need the CQ, but you need a comma to do it. I see.
Nice.
Probably gonna end up being what we do as well. Whenever we get to
We're
that.
just gonna bring the team we've been doing since day one, as soon as we got comma, and just to jokingly say we one-shot the fight, but knowing us,
Well, it's a bunch of enemies at once from what I've been told.
so I'm sure we'll be fine.
I see. Well, if you're sure you're going to win, then I guess I was worried for nothing. All that aside, Lord Munenori...
There's 6 of them. Oh, right. Yikes.
I've only known you as Lord Iemitsu's instructor in warfare. I've never seen you fight a real battle before. I suppose that mindset is shared by everyone who truly masters the sword as you have. It was like listening to a child and a Zen dialogue all at once. I couldn't help but laugh a bit. I see. All that aside, I'm so sorry to have rained on your parade. I guess I've become something of a worrywart in my old age. It's alright, Tsubone. I understand how you feel. You were only worried about us because you were so kind. But it's okay. You really don't have anything to worry about. I can also vouch for us all. Have every intention of winning this fight. After all, this anti-Tokugawa power isn't the only thing different we have going for us now. We also have Sion, Mash, and their invaluable information.
Right. We'll do our best to make sure you walk into that sanctum ready for anything.
We do not have Sir BB on this account, and I don't know if we have a normal key or normal Mystic code for this. I doubt we do. I feel like we're stuck with the. Actually, would we be? Yeah, you have the Inora skills in the CQ. We do not have Sir BB on this account, unfortunately. If we did, that'd be really nice, but we do not.
Yeah, what she said. Alright, it's almost time for the final battle. Let's do this thing.
Oh, hi, Lutz!
Hello!
Hi, Ludes with a rate of 12.
Quiet 15, Shogun Tokugawa Yoshinbo's Inaro. Hi, everybody, how's it going? 50% charge plus recharge. Yeah, it is serious power right there. Being rated by a Sakura stand.
Yeah, that seems very fitting.
Lucky Pawn, thank you for the follow. Oh, hey, Subarashi. Been a long day, so I'm gonna get some rest, but have a good stream. All right. Well,
Funny you should say that, Ludes.
well, we still have a bit of time, but we can't do anything too major. We're still gonna be going for a little longer, but not for too much longer.
How have I not been followed this whole time? Good question.
Aqua Gelato, thank you for the follow. I hope I said that right.
Akko Gelato. Yeah, that looks like it. Akko Gelato. Next story note is long.
Yeah, the next one I was like, so we're not doing that tonight because we're almost out of time. So let's go ahead and just mess around the labyrinth a bit more.
Oh, I'm coming.
Well, look, the sack of money is all counterfeit.
Of course it is.
Of course it is. Let's see. Creepy hand sticking out from the floor is holding a wad of cash. Or, a Hanafuda card. Oh hey, Hanafuda card. We needed that.
We need those.
We need those.
We take those.
We'll be taking that. Alright. Oh, it's a bunch of hands.
When did we?
Okay, game.
XP?
Okay, game. Alright, Rice. I know what you're thinking. Just go ahead and say it. There's 25 cards in total. Oh, Jesus. We're not even halfway done with those then. Yeah, I've heard Hanafuda is a pretty fun game. I've only seen bits and pieces of it, but it seems pretty fun. I want to try it at some point.
Yes, it does, Nightwing. It does its job quite well.
Thank you, Rice.
Basically, I stall until I have a wall. And then I just...
Oh, there's the hand I was looking. Well, we have the 50 stars anyway, so it doesn't matter.
So, to put into perspective what my deck does, my original win condition was I would put down Mycosynth Lattice, which would turn everything on, literally everything, lands included, on everyone's battlefields, into artifacts. Then I would put down Darksteel's Forge, which would make my artifacts
Yakuza game?
undestructible. And then I would use Mural's Disc to destroy all artifacts, thereby wiping everyone's board.
I've heard the Yakuza series is pretty good. I need to try that series at some point. It looks pretty fun. I should get into one. I don't know where to start with it though, because there's like how many Yakuza games at this point? I don't even know where a good starting point for that would be. What would you guys recommend? Yakuza 0? Yakuza 0? Start there? Alright. Whenever I get to Yakuza, I'll go and do that. Hazel with the gift sub, thank you.
Thank you for the gift sub, Hazel. Taco.
I'll say this much, Nightwing, it's not as mean as I could be. I could throw in a Winter Orb and a Static Orb.
look at how menacing that is.
Because, my god.
That circle is just standing there.
How many Yakuza games are there? 0! Tons of important goods are crammed in the room.
Actually, I will...
It was made to be a new series entry point? Okay. Oh, look, a caster. Oh, look. Look how little I care.
I'll actually put Winter Orb and Static Orb in the MTG chat.
A giant western statue is hugging something up to its chest. There's a good starting point, especially because one is both a remake, remaster, but also a sequel. Oh, okay. Oh, that thing has half a mil health. This may have been a mistake. But feature often, but it's cryptic enough that it never spoils anything. Okay, cool.
Mean.
What's mean?
Oh, no.
Brawl Stars got you again. I can make a drinking game out of how many times that's been said in the chat. Okay, that didn't do as much as I was hoping it would. This may actually be a problem.
We may have a problem.
Houston, we may be in trouble.
I will be fine. Just unga bunga your way through it.
Worst case scenario, the Scotty that has a damage boost will have to be DPS. feel like the sound is cutting out in the middle of that of some of Kama's attacks. Is that just me?
There's a little bit of cut off. Also, let's
Especially like the one involving like the drill. Wow, Rice, I never would have thought of that.
only 3 people in town ain't gonna kill 500k if he casts one turn.
Okay. I think we're good. I think we're in the clear. Not quite yet, though. Yeah, one more turn. Proposition. Yes, I called it a drill.
I mean, it kind of looks like
Yes, I call it a drill because that's what it is. Well, kinda. I know it's supposed to be like something else, but it looks like a drill. I'm gonna call it a drill. I could call it something else that's more befitting of Kama if you want me to go that route, but I'd rather keep this like Twitch friendly.
Yeah, please keep it Twitch friendly.
Sweet dreams are made of these. To disagree. We're a little over time, but I want to do a couple more. I want to do a couple. Well, actually. How much AP do we even have? You can see a jail-like room with iron bars in the back. You know, we'll just keep exploring rooms until we run out of AP. Until we get like really low on AP. Until we're like at 1 AP or something. Exit's also open.
Travel the world in the 7 seas. I'm just imagining a version of Sweet Dreams Are Made of This, but it just gets more and more depressed sounding as the song goes on.
Hey guys, I think we found the Shinsengumi room because there were pickles in here.
The pickling stone attacks.
I swear, if the enemy isn't freaking Hijikata, I'm gonna riot.
Did we find Pickle Rick?
No.
No, we found the Hijikata room. Unfortunately, we found the Hijikata room, not the Pickle Rick room. Ah!
No, it's just the power.
Wait a minute. Are these golems made of pickles?
Oh no.
Just a garden. Oh, they're just garden stones. Never mind. That's not nearly as interesting.
You just see a VC Braun in the back eating a pickle.
and no, he's eating a pickle while riding on a golem. No, you know what it is? He's eating a pickle while riding a giant golem running away from Hijikata, who's angrily charging at him for stealing his pickles.
Meanwhile, V Braun's doing the Kakashi thing with the pickle because he's got a mask.
Look, yeah, it actually worked this time, Rice. For once, out of like the 20 times I've done it tonight, we finally got a hand to work with. Okay, I'm gonna have to call it quits for here doing it. Okay, good night, Nightwing. Also, you guys decide to stream, know that I'm going to judge your combat skills. Yeah, honestly, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know if I actually would stream it, but it could be interesting. It could be an interesting way to. It could be an interesting like thing to do. Like on my off time, like if I have time out of it.
Fake White. The real White would never pull a good hand. Where is he?
It turns I'm actually
Wait,
Glacier.
right, we have a way of determining if this is a fake or a real White. How quickly can you make a stall team, White?
Yes.
Okay, it's him. Well, actually, no, the real White would say it just happens. Press X to doubt.
You may not believe it, but this team I have right now is actually a stall team. Think about it. Double Scotties, both have evades in their NPs. Kama has a guts. I'm good. Stall team. What are you talking about?
Okay, it is the real white.
And on that note,
Good night, everyone.
I think we're going to call it a night. Before we do, let's go ahead and do... I know some people have already called it a night, but let's see if there's anyone around to raid. I know, like, Ludes and everybody was just up, but...
Let's see who's...
Is there anyone doing FGO at the moment that would be available to raid?
Well, there is someone we know that is live right now.
There is.
Do we want to send everyone to him?
Yeah, we could. Just to see how he reacts. It's not an FGO stream, but it's a good friend of ours. So
Let's do it.
all right, we're gonna go ahead and call it a stream, buddy. So thank you guys for joining us. Tune in Thursday for more of the Oku event as I spin around this spin around the paper moon over here. Good night, everybody. Enjoy the raid, and we'll see you guys next time for more FGO shenanigans. Peace out, guys.
Night, everyone.